Okay, we should be going live in a second. Alright, we are live. Oh, just making sure the stream is launching alright. And giving people time to join, of course. Okay. Of course, we'll just start by doing our dailies, right? It looks fine, everything looks fine. Okay, while I wait for people to join in, we'll just do the usual and farm for Phainon's relics. One of these days I want to do a stream where I just dump all of my relics. Well, not all of my relics, but all of my fuel and my stored up fuel into this cavern. But we still have plenty of story content to get through, so I'm not desperate enough to be doing that just yet.
Through my blood, I will watch over you
Alright.
and guide you on your path. Forever.
Eternal.
Phainon, is this test server? No, I cannot stream the test server. That would have Hoyo breathing down my neck. We'll just be continuing through the Amphoreus story, as the title says. Also, welcome!
The dead return!
Just spending my Trailblazer fuel on Phainon relics before we continue the story, picking up where we left off. And again, giving people time to join in.
I am strife, forever doomed.
All will be swept away by the wind. Enjoying yourself?
Fury upon you.
Hopefully people saw the stream start announcement. I'm sure they'll see it in a second.
Burn it all. Receive divinity.
But yeah, until then,
Repay.
just spending our fuel.
The dead return. Conquer all lands.
Okay, we're only getting the healing set, because of course we are.
Through my
So far for Phainon, we have a good chest set, a good chest piece and a good headpiece.
watch over you and guide you
So
on
we're
your
just looking
path.
for some boots and some gloves.
Eternal.
Fury upon you.
How's everything look? The stream quality and technical difficulties should be much better this time around.
The dead return. Receive divinity. Burn it all. Now accept your punishment. Conquer all lands. I am strife, forever doomed.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Hopefully people are able to make it.
Enjoying yourself?
Fury upon you. Bloom. The dead return. Burn it all. Torment and doubt, farewell.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Now accept your punishment. Conquer all lands.
Okay, still nothing there.
Through my blood. Forever doomed.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind. Enjoying yourself?
Nothing major upon you. Receive divinity. Burn it all. Bloom. Repay. The dead return.
This trial is fitting.
Conquer all lands.
One more.
Strike. Forever doomed.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fury upon you. Receive divinity. The dead return.
Hello, hello. Just spending the rest of our Trailblaze power before we start on the story.
Now accept your
We're still in the 3.1 story phase.
conquer all lands.
So yeah, and of course we end, once again, with just the healing set. That's fine, I suppose. For our current Phainon relics, we have them on Luca. Just doing a quick recap of how my relic farming has gone. So this is one of our good pieces. The effect res roll is unfortunate, but it is what it is. And then this chest piece is pretty nuts. But then our boots... It's good boots, but it's speed, and we probably want to run attack. And then we don't have any good glove pieces. So those are our Phainon pieces. You stashed your Phainon relics on Clara? She is physical destruction, just like him. Also, hi 77, thanks for joining in. Hi Fiercey Frosty, did I manage to fix the issues from your last stream? Definitely. So what I did was, I changed locations, so that should hopefully make all the difference. I've done a few tests in this new location, and I think it'll end up a lot better. So we shouldn't face any of the same technical difficulties from last time. So thank you so much for joining. Blessing me with 4 effect res rolls? Why would you do that to me? Also, hi, thank you so much for joining, Psycho Titan. Looks like people are finally starting to join in, just in time, as I finished spending the rest of my Trailblaze power. You weren't here for the last stream, were you, Psycho Titan? So you didn't have to witness the technical difficulties, of which there will be none today. I am promising that. Let me switch teams back to my story team. And then let's go to the location.
Misery and bliss.
My double crit fizz orb rolled into everything but crit rolls. I think I should reroll it. I would reroll it. If I had a fizz orb with double crit, I would reroll it. In fact, that's what I'm saving all my rerolls for. I have 6 rerolls right now, and I can always craft more. And I'm saving all of these to make sure my Phainon double crit orb rolls perfectly. No, sadly I was gone, which explains where the problems arose. Yeah, it was definitely due to your absence, Psycho Titan. The stream knew it wasn't worth it without you in chat. We last left off in our bath chamber with Danheng, so the best place to be. I have no rerolls left. What did you use them on, 77? Just curious. I wonder how much I could craft. Let's look. I could craft 5 more. But obviously, I'm not going to use all of these on the reroll dice. In fact, oh, I can do these since the month reset. That's 30 wishful resin to craft on Phainon. And you know I'll be using all of these on him. You don't even remember what you used them on? It must have been really bad rerolls then. I sadly only learned I could craft those blue things 2 days ago, and they're going away next patch. Oh no. Holy crap, is that a holy crap at the amount of wishful resin I have? Also, thanks for joining, Erupt. Okay, I think we're going to pick back up with the story now. So let's talk to Dan Heng. Oh, right, he's unvoiced. So I am on voicing Dan Heng duty. Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Phainon. You've been through a lot. Life is a struggle. I didn't want to choose the last one. I didn't want to friendzone him. May you never succumb to the dark side of Trailblaze. Yeah, man, and I thought I was a massive hoarder. How much do you have? Hi, Shadow! Thanks for joining! Honestly, Shadow, every time I start up stream, your name is one of the first I look for. I've become so used to having you here, supporting me. It doesn't feel the same without you here. Yeah, they're phasing Wishful Resin in with the gold one next patch. Yeah, I saw something about that. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that, honestly, yeah. And technical difficulties should definitely be fixed for this stream, so I think I managed a fix for it. And that fix was called changing locations. Tell me how the audio quality sounds in my new location. If you can even notice a difference, or if it's fine. Well, I used all of it recently on the Herta and Casterus, and now I regret it. Oh no. I hope they at least went well, Erupt. Perfectly fine, sounds normal to me, sounds good. You had 15 FPS good too? Yeah, I even increased the stream quality. Because in my test streams in this new location, it was going pretty well. So, we'll see. Seems fine to me, sounds good. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the Grove. So he was doing nerd stuff, of course. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphoreus' sky was sealed away by a titan? My phone is blocking some of the dialogue, sorry. Was sealed away by a titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. You sound crispier now, in a good way. ASMR, Chewy, teehee. Sounds good. I will be giving my best Dan Heng ASMR impression then. Do you live stream often? Kind of. I would ideally like to live stream every day. I had technical difficulties last time, but those should be fixed now, so I'll definitely be streaming more often now. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the Sky Priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. It's crazy that we've been isolated from the Astral Express for so long. Also, I still don't know what's going on with March 7th. Last I left off, she was getting covered in ice, so... I think Dan Heng was studying me in my holy temple, yup. Get in line, Psycho Titan. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Just you wait, your good times are coming to an end. Hopefully he joins us more, even if he's unvoiced. Nice, I'll try to be a regular. That sounds awesome, Erupt. I would love to have you around. After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. And this coming Monday is the version 4 beta update for Phainon and the Fate characters in the beta. So I'll definitely be live streaming my live reaction to those. Yeah, you look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Where are we setting off tomorrow? Did I miss that? I'm on my hands and knees for V4. I think we all are. We're running out of beta version updates. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Why? Kit optimizations, please. V4 buff for Phainon Prage. We can only pray 77. But what if I want to go to the hot bath? Preferably with you. Sometime before in the Memorial Palace.
Trian?
Oh, is Trian doing alright? She used the Sentry Gate, right?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Oh, this is before we returned.
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble.
Yeah, Aglaia just sent us off to the Flame Reaver.
Trian
Like sacrificial
used the
lambs.
Century Gate
Yeah, to put the
again.
Reaver a safe distance away from him. Yeah, that was really smart, honestly, to use the Century Gate like that.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura
Okay, but it's
has disappeared.
diabolical that Aglaia heard we were in danger, and then when we return to Akama, she doesn't even want to see us. Like, what? She's goated, but it comes with a cost? Yeah, uses up her energy.
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in him and Casterus, teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Aggie.
Trian kept us
Talking
safe, more like.
we're little kids. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Tribi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that.
Oh, thank you so much for following.
Just followed.
I am just
We're just playing through the Amphoreus story right now.
concerned
We're still in the
about her
3.1 era. Hi!
Trian was already
So glad to have you
unable
here.
Speak, even in short sentences when they left.
Yeah,
I want
Trian
to
was
see a
already low on
proper
energy.
reply
At the end of
very
3.3,
least.
Minmi gained such respect for Tribios. Okay, I can't wait to see it. A proper goodbye? I didn't think this was a
I'm with you.
goodbye kind of scenario.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while.
Okay.
Time to head out with the west wind!
Wait, is Tribi with us right now? Oh, we're in her POV. Oh, can we add her to the team then? Yes, we can. I will take her over Ruanmei. To the bats, I guess?
Here's really hot and heavy.
Let's play as Tribi.
Has it always been like this?
I unfortunately had to skip Tribi during her last banner. And I'll probably be skipping her on her rerun too. I come from YouTube, I stumbled upon your video about Phainon and loved it. Love from France, Paris? Oh, glad to have you here. What time is it in France, Paris? She gives Ruanmei ult on skill anyway, yeah.
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan!
Oh no.
Kremnoan? This is...
Oh,
they're doing?
I guess my mind just went to Mighty, but... It's 4 AM, oh no.
Aggie,
I appreciate you
now's
staying
not
up so
the
late for
time to
me.
dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me. Coming. Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Here comes Barbara.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world
Oh yeah, no, it
happened here?
hurts, but if you've seen the banner leaks, I have to skip her again for E2 S1 Phi and E0 S1 Sunday. Same Shadow. I'll also be skipping her again. But instead of going for Sunday, I'm saving for Siridra, of course.
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground.
Looks like the bathhouse is a hot commodity right now.
Them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill.
Her drip is in 9 days, is it? I totally forgot about that.
They've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals...
She is... What are the rumors about her path and element?
Where is the manager?
I didn't really keep up with those. Should I pull Sunday or wait for Siridra? Depends on who you're prioritizing. Fruit Shake. If it's for Phainon specifically, then probably Siridra. Yeah, typically when the other half of the patch, yeah.
He disappeared.
I just forgot, I
And
guess.
no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been
Harmony
saying
Wind?
that they
Okay,
know
so
it's
literally just
dangerous.
Branya 2.0. Fair enough.
Lady Aglaia, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me.
Okay, the
time to bring this
Akaman
farce
versus
to a
Kremnoan. I don't really want to call it a racism conflict, but something like that seems to be coming to a head.
This many people?
Oh, look, it's the bathhouse. Oh, it is Mighty.
This is all you can do.
What the heck happened here?
Snowy! Even Snowy!
Wasn't he supposed to be resting after Nikidor's trial?
The culprit.
But also, I'm so happy to see him again. My husband.
The culprit is
Grania, but with some more premium effects, I suppose, yeah. Is he okay? I'm gonna guess he didn't fully recover yet.
What did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where
Our husband, hey, get in line.
Duel?
As I expected.
With her design more anyway, so works out. I like them both.
On the surface, these
Need
two
to
are
see
the
more from
mightiest
Ciridra,
warriors in
probably.
the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart.
Aglaya calling them out, calling them kids.
Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Phainon indulged in this time.
I don't think you want to know, Aglaya. Some time ago. Are they in the bath together? The scene? Oh no, okay, I'm excited now. How's your recovery coming along, friend? Winning and losing are all part of a warrior's life. Don't let it get to you. Why don't you take a bath to recharge, buddy? Oh, this is Mighty trying to console Phainon after failing the trial? Oh, I remember this. How's your recovery coming along, my friend? No, none of those sound right. Want to grab a drink with me, pal? I want to see them grabbing a drink. Oh wow, we're choosing what to have him say, but he's refusing to say it. I see right through you, Mightimos. I see you're still alive and kicking, Deliverer.
Seeing things? Is the magnificent Deliverer finally deigning to step outside?
Okay. Interesting approach to flirt with him, Mighty.
What kind of response is that?
Oh, so Mighty will give Phainon the cold shoulder all he wants, but the moment Phainon reciprocates the cold shoulder, he gets all pouty.
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response.
Yeah, a taste of your own medicine, mayhaps.
I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demi?
Yaoi alert? Oh, don't get my hopes up.
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold.
Just kiss already.
Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into
Flirting with poetry is certainly a choice.
a burning brand.
Even I'm better than this,
What are
Phainon.
you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the crown prince of Kremlin.
That's fire? What do you mean?
Poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear
Listen,
of such
whatever it is,
literature.
it's clearly going to be working on Mighty, right?
My library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
Does that say more about Phainon, or does it say more about what Mighty's into?
These lines express the poet's yearning. for
Us?
their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
True, he is a nerd deep down. Hello, Polarian. Thank you for joining. It works on me just fine. Listen. It doesn't matter what the words are, okay? He could be saying nonsense and I will just tune it out to look at him.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
Hi, what? That must be Kremnoan language?
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial.
Ooh, taunting him, huh?
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
God, they're even fighting over the same core flame.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty...
It's Kremnoan for weak hyena, like a
heir to the
coward?
throne of Kremnos, wish to
Is that explained, or do you just know that,
that
Shadow?
endured among your people for millennia?
Because they're lions? Mighty does have a lion mane.
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel.
He probably wants your counsel.
An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both
Huh?
relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos. Let's recommence our previous competition.
Relieve some stress. Am I thinking what you're all thinking? Are you all thinking what I'm thinking? And look at his face. His little angry face looks so cute.
This time, we'll see who can stay in the
okay.
longer.
Hoyo knows what they're doing, right? This is crazy. It's gonna fade to black, and we're all going to know the implications. Uh-oh. Yeah, we all know where this is going, right? Okay, let's see the cut to black. It's time.
What? Are you chickening out?
Oh, this is Phainon's way of helping Mighty de-stress, so he's ready to take on the core flame.
I just find this situation
It
upsetting.
gets crazier? Oh no! Don't get me excited now.
Are you not aware
It gets hot.
Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths?
Oh yeah, I'm starting to get sweaty now. And steamy? Yes, I'm feeling it.
And thus, an unprecedented
Oh, I remember the bat
sauna
sprite.
battle commences with unparalleled resolve. The two warriors' determination even alters.
There's water dripping sound effects.
The steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky in the
This is like the fan fiction writer describing the scene
so magnificent that none
right
dare
before
gaze
it happens.
upon it directly.
You all know what I'm talking about.
Since we can't see what's
Oh,
happening
it's
in the
too-
competition, why don't
It's too
I
dirty to
do
see on screen, is it?
Tale of Kings to pass the time?
That makes it even crazier, honestly, that they said they can't show it on screen.
Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion?
Where is this going?
mentioned by a
This is
certain
somehow
legend?
crazier than a cut to black.
Central figure, the main character, was
Because they're, like,
the sole
narrating
sovereign
about
of
it.
the land.
This is us describing the scene. Yes, it is.
Formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless
Okay, but the
battle
bat
in
sprite is kind of
plains
just yapping at this point. Can I just see them go at it?
Regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging.
MiHoYo knew what they were doing with that scene. Yes, they did.
Antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry.
This is a very long innuendo. Bat sprite yapping, yes. Oh. Did you guys hear that?
It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase.
Oh, I heard it. He was fixing. Is this?
It set its sights
Is this real? This feels like a fever dream. It's still going?
It was stuck in a corner.
Is it bad if I want to replay it? That sound effect? Could I? Fruit shake, we were thinking the same thing. I'm just gonna, for scientific purposes. I'm saving that clip. I'm saving that sound clip for purposes. Just to let you all know.
It had nowhere to escape.
Okay, it can't get any crazier than this, surely.
On the land of Amphoreus, some lie.
I replayed it too, no shame here. Listen, we all know what we are, okay?
And yet, others.
Phainon moaning that MP3, yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to name it.
Sun
Actually stunlocked.
And at last, the most scorching moment.
Oh, we
of
know what the
fate
most scorching moment
descended
was.
on them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived.
Just follow. My lords, would you
Okay, we're seeing the aftermath. Thank you for following the Polarians. What is... Okay, can I replay that one too? I'm sorry, I'm just gonna keep replaying all of these. Has anyone asked the voice actors what their thought process was while recording these lines? Cause this is crazy. It's still me, gang. Yeah, I recognize your name. Thank you so much for joining me here.
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you
This-
asking me to get lost, or
I feel like I'm witnessing something I'm not supposed to see. Why are they clothed? Oh. So this is how Mighty sounds when he's being, you know.
Do whatever you want.
Oh, how have I not seen edits with these voice lines?
please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
No idea, Mighty suffer. I don't think he's suffering, Polarians. I think it's something else. Spam the breath sound? You want me to? There, that one's just for you. Okay, the scene is over. Okay, I think I need a second to calm down after that scene. How have I not seen edits of that? Hi, Momoscow. We just went through the craziest scene I've ever seen in this entire game. Mighty Phainon VA literally said the reaction was, "Oh god, what is this?" I can't believe what I just witnessed. I'm sorry, but that bat sprite was clearly getting an eyeful. I wish I could have been that bat sprite. Hyacinth is not amused. How's it going? It's going very well, Momo, especially after that scene. But also in general, we shouldn't have any technical difficulties this time around. So we should be good to go. Whew. Why am I kind of sweaty after that scene? Did anyone else experience this while playing it? They all know what happened, right?
What a spectacle of folly.
None of them are surprised?
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few...
Oh, he drained Phainon until Phainon was a raisin. At what point in the story are you? I just finished what is surely an infamous bat scene between these two.
We will personally escort
Which is still in the
back home
3.1 patch.
customer left awestruck by our formidable presence.
Yes, bro is dried out.
This isn't fair.
To be a bat sprite in that moment, literally. I don't know who I'm... Oh, I know who I'm most jealous
Way
of.
less.
I'm most jealous of that bat sprite for sure.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Oh, I assure you, they were not dressed in full armor most of the time.
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Okay.
Very well.
Where do I even start with
Let's
this?
bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it's time to get moving.
Does Phainon look like he's in any shape to get moving? He just got drained, Deglaya. Let the man rest. After recovery, Phainon and Mighty escorted the fainted bathers away from the scene. Hyacinth gets it. Why are they clothed, Toyo? The clothing was just censorship. We know they weren't actually. This time, Phainon narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27-25 victory in terms of the number of ships safely escorted.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
Chrysos heirs with benefits?
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air.
Oh yeah, that would dispel my gloom instantly, getting to witness that.
Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find a memorial.
By the way, did you watch
palace this
Cypher's
serene.
skill info vid? It has an interesting fact about Phainon. I don't think I did.
Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight.
Do you girls really want to go in the bath after those two just defiled it?
I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Tribi.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Okay, Hoyo knew that scene would be iconic, right? Like, I'm literally going to go look at people's reactions to that scene after I finish playing and streaming this. Like, first thing I do after this is going to go look at reactions to that scene. How do we even continue after that? I don't even know.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the
I
feeling of
bet.
having the entire bath to yourselves?
Oh, there must be fan art of the real version of that scene, right? Send those to me over on Discord or Twitter if you guys have those. Just saying. That scene in CN was absolutely crazier. Okay, I might actually look that scene up in CN then and react to it on stream after this, if you guys remind me to. Okay, now we get a wholesome scene. Fair enough.
But Lady Tribi, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Janus.
Can they not adjust the heat of the pool?
Oh,
That seems impractical.
Are you curious
For a
about
bathhouse?
us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Right, this was the Tribi patch, so we should be learning more about her.
It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie.
Oh yeah, I saw the Tribi animatic thing that they released with adult Tribios.
Then, because of reasons, we inherited Janus's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Oh yeah, just casually split our souls. No big deal.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Tribi and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
I wish we could have gotten a full-fledged illustration like this for, you know, the other bath scene.
We don't know what awaits
But I
us
understand.
either, but
It would have been too much.
anyway, that's why we've turned
I will
into
use my
children.
imagination.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above
You know, oh, I
during the
know.
battle against Nikador,
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Well, Phainon has his tits out, he does. Just like Mighty, they're matching now.
maybe we can find a way to fix it.
Mighty naturally does.
The primary research focus.
Tribios is such a cool Chrysosaur, I'm excited to learn more about her. The resolution are...
and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help.
Hyacinth is gonna heal the splitting of souls? That would be pretty crazy if we got Tribios back. But if we did, then this version of her probably wouldn't be the playable one, so I doubt it. Imagination uses is greater anyway. Also fan art, that helps too.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Anaxa student.
Wow, roasting Anaxa.
I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Oh my, what is happening?
Lady Tribi.
Oh, that's...
What's wrong?
Something's off.
Uh,
It's that strong feeling.
this was after Trian used the Century Gate, right?
Wait, no.
Oh, the third
Trian
one,
this
right?
time.
Trinan?
It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
Okay, time for things to pick up after that eventful beginning. Oh, these two again.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Are they gonna...
Offering
I mean, I know they're not
compliment
going
or
to,
two
not
would
on
be
screen,
the
but...
end of you, you know.
Are you going to finish the entire story tonight? It depends on how much is left, 77. I would like to get through the rest of 3.1 tonight, at least. Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know. That's not how he flirts, Phainon.
Haikas.
Oh, it's become a term of endearment now, huh? How quickly you two are moving.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Oh, these two bickering like a married couple. I think you should be on track to finish 3.1. Oop, yeah. The hyena and the lion,
Been
eh?
acquainted for some time. I have rarely heard you.
No
talk
worries,
in the
Shadow.
ancient tongue of Kremnos.
Ooh, Phainon wants to hear him speak more in his native tongue, eh? I'll be honest, there's a lot left. We'll see then, we'll see.
I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
Oh, that's a mood, Mighty.
You can write?
Is he surprised that he can write in his language, or is he surprised that he can write in general? Okay, the latter. He was taunting him.
Don't have a brain.
But that's what we love about him.
That was in jest. I understand.
He was calling him illiterate.
And all your childhood wandering far from home.
I'm trying to remember what's all left. Okay.
Worry about yourself first, deliverer. You also never
Oh, that's because he has trauma, Mighty. Don't force him to open up about that. Oh, the sadness in his eyes. I saw that.
It's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war.
Oh, he's so pretty when he's sad, though.
The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in...
Your nightmares?
And in
the trial
Oh.
from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes. I saw it.
Aw, a heart-to-heart between these two.
Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin.
You probably saw Cyrene.
Lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky. Just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
Cyrene, that's how you say it.
But I saw its form this time.
Oh, the Flame Reaver.
Black
Right,
cloak,
I think we saw on the
blurry
cutscene,
mask,
its sword.
and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura.
Hello, hello, Hazel. Thank you so much for joining.
I fought it in the trial.
Phainon fought the Flame Reaver?
Even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
It's a metaphor. Couldn't defeat his past trauma. Is Mighty going
Blinded by
to...
hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
Are they talking about the new support? KK, you got an hour and 10 till the next big part, then about 3 hours overall for the whole patch. I think I might just push through and finish the whole patch then, Shadow. 4-ish hours? I can do that.
That's right. And that's
Aww.
why I'm truly thankful to you, Mightymas.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
The post-nut clarity hits hard, huh?
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Okay, he uses that line a lot, honestly.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
Okay, that was funny.
But to answer
Because
your
Mighty really
question,
does use that line a
saw
lot.
Agumon, the trial.
Trauma bonding for real, the best way to bond. Wouldn't want it any other way.
My old comrades, Hephaestion, Perdiccas, Ionius,
You missed the bath scene, Hazel.
and Possesta.
But that'll be in the
Since I
VOD.
returned from
And
the
I'm
Sea of
almost
Souls,
certainly uploading my reaction to the
I've
bath
been
scene
by
as a
my
short,
side.
so...
We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire,
No.
savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out.
Don't worry, I will upload my
The
reaction.
wind in the
Oh,
wilds of Amphoreus smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew,
dreaming about his
claiming
fallen
that I ruined
comrades.
the blood-red color of the drink.
And I guess this is why
had a
Mighty
strong
wants to stop
It was a
the
relentless force
Kremnoan
on the
tradition of
battlefield,
chasing after
dispatching
strife
foes without so much as
because
a
of how
look.
it took away the people he loved.
Perdiccas
That's my interpretation of his character so far.
delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses.
If Phainon hits him with the "well, you have me now" line after all this, I think I'll melt.
Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5. And their names.
Trauma bonding for real.
They died on the battlefield before the Cremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach.
Oh geez, he's going to recount how each of them died? Specifically?
Of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
This is the 5 of them here in the illustration.
Achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died.
Oh, they're going away one by one. Kind of reminds me of the Raiden Shogun teaser. The guy next to Mighty who holding the book reminds me about Dr. Ratio. Yeah, I can see it. Ratio in general has a very Amphorean outfit.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
So was this his Argonauts?
Yes.
Something like that.
Those zealots were as fearless as Cremnoans in the face of death. But they lacked respect for honor.
Okay, which one is disappearing next?
They cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off.
Oh crap.
He vanished into the mire of a foreign land. His body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news.
Ooh, that's dark.
You ascending the throne.
20 dusks later.
Oh, that was him?
We
This
finally
one?
breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city.
They got... I was gonna say Trojan horsed, but not exactly like that.
Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph.
This one over here, I'm guessing?
Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Mighty Most, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight.
Oh, I guess dying to ambush is seen as dishonorable? They got the Greek tragedy special, for sure.
Then,
Oh, that was the ratio-looking one.
he lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies.
Okay, oh,
Minus invaluable.
this one is the one with the harp.
Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mighty Most, don the crown.
I think that's what it said on Mighty's drip marketing too. Those words? Something like that?
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed
Sounds like
to stand by my
Hephaestus.
side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father.
Oh, he died to illness? So
He hid
not
his
war?
condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Cremnoan, dying on a sick bed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
I guess he hid his sickness to not distract Mighty from his duel against his father?
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
And Mighty is immortal, so I guess this is showing how he outlived all his friends as an immortal king.
For me. It's not befitting of your status.
Yeah, it does kind of remind me of the way Hoyo did the Raiden Shogun teaser to show the passage of loved ones for an immortal. So sad, yeah.
My dear friend, you must lead us back home.
Wow.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
This was way better though. Yeah, immortality is always a curse. Would you guys want immortality?
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. A little did he
So
realize
that's
would grant me
how
an
it came
immortal
about.
body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there.
So he led them here to
Against
Akama.
the dissent of many, Kratos included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikodor, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland.
If I get immortality, I want everyone else to have it too. That's interesting.
So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people...
Oh no,
in the city is a
77. Did
better
we learn
choice?
nothing from the Shenzhou story?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles.
I like my alone time, but
aware of
immortality
their
would drive me
glory.
crazy seeing all my friends leave, yeah. That's usually how it pans out.
Your predicament is truly complicated.
Yeah, Mighty has to choose between where he wants to lead his people.
I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas.
Phainon, it's okay. You've done plenty helping him relieve his stress.
And that teacher of yours, Kratos?
D, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Tribi, what's making you so flustered?
Oh, I can't wait to see the moment Mighty takes on Nikodor's core flame.
She got abducted by Kratos!
What? I didn't expect it to be him.
What's going on?
Oh, we're already here. I didn't even know he could come into this place.
Mighty Most.
I thought this was like a special place only for the Chrysos heirs and us.
It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis.
Oh, I see.
He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Hi, Misha Main! So glad to have you here. We're just continuing through the Amphoreus story right now. We're still in the 3.1 patch era.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
He was trying to usurp Mighty then.
Because I don't
That's
want to
direct
wait
treason.
anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate.
Surely we can execute this man for this.
If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Mighty, ask literally anyone else other than this crazy old guy.
Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Kratos, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy?
Well, he's tried it already.
Does the mission we
And he's
try to
proved
pass
unworthy.
there seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya?
Oh, he's even gonna go after her? That's
You're
crazy.
a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the flame chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence! Kratos, do you even know what you're saying?
So is Aglaia gonna kill this guy, or...?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium?
Didn't they say they don't even know where the prophecy originated from? I guess that is a little suspicious.
Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
With Mighty leading them, of course. And the hoop, Kratos mad as hell. That's all he does, is get mad on screen.
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Kratos, your actions are unforgivable.
Yeah, this is straight up treason. Which is supposedly one of the worst crimes you could commit.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Kratos did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaia, hear us out first.
Of course, Tribi's gonna save him. Slay him, Aggie, right? That's what I'm saying. No mercy.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Kratos. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to
Oh, the source of the prophecy. That's something we haven't heard of yet. Which is what I was saying earlier, about not knowing where the prophecy originated from.
How are you going to show me something that
But we're not even here to witness this.
You've heard about that Outlander, right?
Oh, so it is related to us.
With Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past.
Ah, so it all comes back to Mem.
We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanissopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Kratos.
Yes, give me the cutscene.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
Very good.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
You were literally just trying to become a demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer.
That was literally a coup attempt, basically.
Our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
For an NPC, he has so much aura.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
Home is where the heart is, right?
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with a mundane...
He almost hurt Trian, so he's my enemy. True. And he was trying to usurp Mighty, like, hello?
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos, just as you did back then.
Yeah, like he was trying to overthrow him just now, by taking his core flame. Oh!
I did not expect such heroism.
Look at this. This is a good view. This is a good angle. I would not be mad to be whoever this is. I don't know who this is down here.
Fulfill your duty as the victor.
Oh, Old King Europon.
And tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos.
We're getting deep into the Kremnoan political drama.
I'm here to finish you, Father.
And we all clapped for patricide.
It's you. The beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true.
Oh, he didn't even know this was Mighty until Mighty announced his name?
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel.
He is showing a crazy amount of chest though, just saying. Sorry, I'll focus.
Father, you were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god.
Yeah, give him what he deserves.
Haikus! You're a weak king.
I'm gonna need that.
So weak that even the
That line was so badass to me at the time.
more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning.
Death fears me, that does go hard.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king.
Beg him for mercy.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. If there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All
Okay.
I want is your love.
Oh, he literally just said, I just want to kill you.
Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of
Fair,
Kremnos
honestly.
won't fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my... You and I, we're both the same.
Oh wow, he's the worst even up to the very end.
And fear. Now kill me. The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood.
It's so Spartan. Everything about Mighty and the Kremnoans is so Sparta.
He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman.
Mighty's still trying to figure out what he wants to do in regards to where his people belong. It's over, he was cursed by fate. Fate? The Fate collab?
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A ring?
A signet ring. For the king of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother.
I'd lick Mighty to Sparta my... Okay, that's a crazy thing to say.
I did.
He is based off of a certain character in Greek folklore, that makes sense.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
Saber is gonna Excalibur him, chat. He'll survive, he's immortal.
A long time to fish out it took.
You can basically watch that fight on YouTube. Saber versus Gilgamesh. I can't say it, but you will see, okay.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
So, we have Cartoonist Thirsters in the chat, right? How many of you want this man?
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is.
He talks like Yoda. Excalibur kind of counters a lot of immortality-based stuff. True. Do you? I didn't say me. Okay, I wasn't naming names. I was just saying. Ooh, the thought just occurred to me.
Ask now.
Because this angle, listen, this angle was kind of crazy, okay? I just had to point it out. Honestly, would go to dinner. Of course we do. I'm here for Cartoonist. Answer the question? That was an answer, Shadow. Whether it was a satisfactory answer for you, that's not up to me.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy.
Oh, you freak. I didn't say yes.
The Council of Elders.
I'm not a Bara Queen, sadly, but maybe if sleeping with him would make Mighty and Phainon fall in love with me, I'd bang. Psycho Titan, I don't even know how you came to any of those conclusions. Like, I don't see the connection between those things. He's really nice, I love him, but I don't want him.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women,
Peer pressure, basically.
children. The hearts of all Cremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns.
I have the mind of a mastermind, you're just not on my romance level. I don't know if I want to be on your level, Psycho Titan. You scare me sometimes. In the most affectionate way possible, you scare me sometimes. Yoda, what are you doing here?
Children of strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing.
He wants them to feel at home, but he thinks some of the traditions are too bloodthirsty. Or leads to too much bloodshed at the very least. Yeah, there it is. The cycle of bloodshed.
They seek vengeance.
Mighty seems to be based on a lot of famous Greek heroes, to be fair. I could see that.
How much innocent blood flowed into the river of souls and
Could Mighty not just become king and then change their traditions?
we have avoided?
Like, establish new rules in order to stop the cycle of bloodshed while becoming king? Which, gaining the core flame would give him the authority to do?
I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating.
Isn't he actually based on a Greek hero? I wouldn't know.
Then of course I would be terrified.
But I'm sure chat has answers.
I'd be terrified of becoming king.
He doesn't want to become like his father. As always, it's always the daddy issues, right? I mean, Alexander the Great and Achilles seem like easy links. Achilles was definitely my first thought. Yes, but like a specific one I think is pretty evident. Yeah. Medimos sounds a lot like someone from the Greek mythology. Like Achilles? Oh, now we're getting Tribi backstory? Oh!
Now what did you dream about, my darling Tribios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails.
Oh, she's so cute.
Floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any
Deimos, the Greek deity, son of Ares and Aphrodite? Makes sense. Mommy? Okay, calm down.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Ironic me telling people to calm down, though.
Yeah.
I can't really judge you.
The ocean and the sky were really, really dark, but there were so many.
Okay, so what tragic end came to this lady?
We all sing together.
Very ironic.
The ocean wind blew
I would say a little ironic.
where the wind tasted
The call
like
came from inside the
flowers.
house.
There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is...
Should I say it without spoilers?
Amphoreus.
Go ahead, Arup.
You think so?
She is very pretty, though.
What's wrong?
I love the very simplistic,
You look unhappy.
Greek-themed robe.
Because
I won't say anything without permission, as long as it doesn't spoil anything.
dark mountain on the other side of the ocean, and it was very.
Oh, the Black Tide?
tall.
Is that representative of the Black Tide?
The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized.
Okay, Arup, I think I saw that in Tribi's original trailer. They show this lady splitting up into all the other Tribis, right? So I think we knew that already.
The island, it looked like like it was going to eat the island off. The small animals tried to chase it
No
away,
worries.
but
Again, I think we already saw that from her trailer. Deimos, I don't know the name, sounds right, but Deimos was more fear-based kind of god.
Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Oh, literally the dark tide.
Mama,
Yeah, that's it. That's her fate.
does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphoreus, but it's very far away from our temple.
Wait, but I thought... Okay, I know the original Tribios splits up into the smaller Tribis, but I thought our Tribi was one of the ones that came from her splitting herself up. So I don't really know how it happens. So I guess I'll have to see
We call it
the explanation for it.
tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the black tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Tribios, you will spend the rest of your life trying to chase it away.
Of course, my dear.
Multiple personality disorder somehow?
Behave well.
That's a strange way to summarize it, Hazel. I think it's a lot more intense than that.
Then
More will be explained later down the line. Yeah, I'm excited to see the explanation.
the divine Yanis will
Yeah,
then
don't
give
question,
you
just go through it.
guidance
Yep, I will.
and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden.
And that you did, Tribios.
But, Mama, you said the black tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do?
I
if
like
even
the slightly
Genesis-
grainy visual effect of the memory. The story is peak if you're into lore stuff. Yeah, I'm really
If that
excited.
happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah.
But
The
one
heavy
person alone
foreshadowing.
is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
She's basically painting Tribi's future for her right here.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
Well, yes, actually. Hi, Radish. Thank you so much for joining. Tribimitosis? That's literally what happens, right?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as...
As you can see, Radish, we're just making our way through the Amphoreus story. We're currently still all the way back in the 3.1 patch. Visiting Tribi's past.
Am I dreaming?
Where is Trianne? Can we check on Trianne and see if she's okay?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming.
Was her mom the same, I
I've
wonder?
always been by your side.
Oh no, she's hearing her voice.
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay?
What is happening? This cannot be
Smartest girl.
healthy
Sure you remember where
to be hallucinating your dead mother's voice.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Oh no, what's
Your
going on with
friends,
her?
who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood?
Oh, are we in her past right now?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I guess I didn't recognize the room. I guess I thought this was just Tribi's room, but this might be her room from the past?
Use the spin.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
This part freaked me out, but I'll let you see for yourself. Yeah.
Be the captain?
It's never a good sign when you're hallucinating voices.
You'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple.
Describing
that sits
Aglaya?
atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Oh, I'm scared right now. Dolls are always freaky, man. I gotta be honest. It's really the dolls that are doing it for me.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, The ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me see. I know! She's Tribios!
Wait, is it this part? To be honest, it's been a while. Okay.
I named this doll after myself. I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past?
Perhaps both. Aglaya mommy confirmed? It was always confirmed, Hazel. Where you been? Hey, at least Bubbles is still here with us. Can't be too scared when we have Bubbles.
Bad chest! You can't lock me away!
Is that Trian's voice?
Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a...
Oh no, do not trust a doll holding a blade.
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too!
Is she prophesizing right now about the future to Tribi?
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where
Phainon?
bulrushes flourish.
Phainon and Mighty?
While another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their
Wow,
own
even
troubles.
in Tribi's mother's prophecy, she was talking about Phainon and Mighty together.
Voyage.
It was literally written in the stars.
Let Trian fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or... Learning can change your destiny.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both
What?
astronomy
What?
and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. It's some sort of prophecy thing from the past, is what I'm gathering.
Lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try
Anaxa and Hyacinth is who she's describing right now?
Everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
Yeah, Anaxa.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Yeah, they're just describing everything that happened.
Why not? But
From in the past, they described the whole future.
you might need to tone down that hyper energy.
Oh no, they're like Elio. They wrote a script out.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up.
Oh no. I'm scared for where this is going.
It's packed full. Mama must have left all of the
Books.
words are blurred out.
Alright, what's gonna happen when we line them up?
Now, Tribios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's...
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it?
I don't know
What
why
does
it feels
do?
like Tribi is being manipulated into doing something that she shouldn't be doing.
Oh my
But maybe
God.
I'm just overly paranoid.
You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Oh no, I would not be listening to the
Goes on.
hallucinating voice. I have no choice but to choose to place the dolls. Okay. Oh,
It's rotating.
please don't kill us.
And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music.
It does sound like she's being gaslit,
Out
yeah.
of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
Yeah, I can't do dolls, not gonna lie, it's so scary. Yeah, I could never have dolls around me.
Remember,
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories.
Oh no. I'm getting like Other Mother vibes from Coraline, if any of you have seen that.
Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast.
You love horror movies, but I'm so bad with any of the Annabelle stuff. I cannot do the horror genre in general, Shadow. I hate Coraline, OMG.
3 carved the heavens and the earth.
Okay, this is the prophecy of the Titans.
3 molded life with their hands. And 3
Coraline mentioned? It's a classic. Coraline's a classic. That's not surprising. What's that supposed to mean, Shadow?
They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living.
Okay, so the Nice Titans.
Thus you and I were created.
Yanis?
Words and song to weave.
Nothing. Yeah, even the thriller genre can sometimes be too scary for me.
Thus, creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole?
Humans themselves will. I think Tribi had a line like that in her teaser trailer thing.
O great Kefali, all-knowing father of stature so tall.
Kefali is the one I'm most interested in. I want to know more about Kefali.
With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Oh my god! What in the jump scare?
What's going on?
I was not ready for a jump scare. My heart actually jumped. I'm scared to even continue now. And I hate the way the music box is like ticking like that. Definitely the type to go eat when a loud noise happens. Hazel, you could not have typed that at better timing with what just happened.
Oh, yes.
Ah! Stop! I don't even want to press next. It's gonna keep jump scaring me. Okay, but I'm prepared for it this time, so they can't surprise me again. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on me again. But you won't fool me thrice.
In the black mist,
I'm ready for it this time.
Draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living and dead, but ghosts. What is this world?
Okay. Ah!
It mirrors your
Okay, I was ready for it, but it still freaked me out because it was the dolls. Okay, the doll faces.
Without a trace. Wandering ghosts that
Look at you again. I'm laughing to cover up my horror right now.
By fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate all of this. Stop zooming in on the dolls. I'm pressing next so we can not have to look at the dolls.
Subdued. And subdued. Subdued. Subdued.
Okay, I'm gonna appreciate the voice acting, but can we be done?
What's going on?
Mom, I'm scared.
Hurry. Run. Tribios, run. The black tide has arrived.
No, the dolls are multiplying. I saw them.
Where can I go?
Get me out. Oh no, and I have to control her now? How do I... Ah! Get me out!
Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
Oh, look at their soulless eyes.
Of a holy maiden.
Gentle mother isn't being very gentle.
You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
The floating dolls, the floating makes it even creepier.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end.
Oh, they're burning up.
Our minds are made up.
They're multiplying.
Go.
Oh.
Bid your farewells, Tribios.
Time is running out.
They're just vibing, leave them be. Can they vibe somewhere away from me?
My sweet girl. I
will never leave you.
Please leave me alone right now.
Tribios.
Ah! Are we safe? Are we safe?
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Okay, no more jump scares. Thank God.
Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog.
The background noises are haunting, I know. The music box.
I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Tribios.
Okay, the white background and everything means that we're in the clear. Mama! I love the music here, yeah. Misha Main, the music actually reminded me of the creepy music that happened when we were in Misha's Dream Bubble world in Penacony. Figured that'd be neat to mention to you, given your name. Vibe, but not in my vicinity. Please respectfully get away from me. That was cinema? That was something. It was cinema, but...
Did you have a nightmare?
I also didn't appreciate it. But I mean, I can also appreciate how well it was done.
But it's been a long time.
But they jump scared me like 5 times in a row there.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have
Tribi, yes! We are currently going through Tribi's section of the story. Thanks for joining us, Red Rojo.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Cremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well.
Yeah, let's just blame him. Krateros.
Pierce through his chest with the golden thread.
Okay, Aglaya. I'm kind of down for that.
Aggie,
I'm kind of into that.
cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettled.
It was more of a nightmare, if you ask me.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again,
Oh,
her soul
crap.
continues to slowly drift away.
Yeah, we have not revisited Trian ever since she used the gate.
There isn't much time left.
Can we see her?
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but
I guess it would be up to her and what she wants, right?
on that matter.
Let's go ask her. Let's go talk to her. Let's go check on her, please. I want to check on her.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate.
Tribi is just constantly deteriorating.
Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk.
I got E2 Anaxa. He's my favorite. Congrats!
Decaying
Do you have his
at
light
the
cone
same
too?
pace. Now we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility.
So much burden on some kids' shoulders, yeah.
We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Literally doomed to a fate of sacrifice.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to
Yeah,
us.
born just to
We've
sacrifice.
already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
Oh, because she's losing her humanity? Yeah, I got his S1. I also got casters on 10 pull and her light cone and 20 pulls. Red Rojo, pray that that luck of yours gets transferred to me for Phainon's banner. I need your prayers.
So, what would you like for breakfast?
Okay, and then going into casual conversation after that is kind of crazy. Ain't nobody escaping destiny? We will see. I wouldn't be surprised if the whole theme of the Amphoreus story ends up being about escaping destiny.
What? Where
On the
did
other hand,
that
maybe they
come
all
from?
just succumb to destiny. We'll have to see which way it goes. But I'm hoping they can escape it.
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's
We need that kind of pulling luck, we do.
Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
I've never tried oatmeal before, is that crazy? I'm on a 50-50 for Phainon. You and Hazel both, 77. I'm pulling Phainon as well. I'll give you my luck. Oh no, I wouldn't want to take it all from you, Red Rojo. Keep some for yourself as well. Do you all think 600 warps is enough to E6 S1? I think there are calculations on that. I think it's a good chance, at the very least.
While my emotions might be fading,
You're on a 50-50
those
too.
memories are
As
still
am I.
vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now.
It's kind of mid, but pretty good with sugar.
I'll tell you when it's done.
If I ever try it, then I will be sure to try it with some sort of sugar.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie.
They've been saying that phrase a lot. See you tomorrow.
Nevertheless, that nightmare is...
Okay, at least she's calling it a nightmare now, and not just a dream. Because that was a straight up nightmare, right?
Even the image of Mama. Just as expected. Another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
We've got Mem. Mem can basically do everything Orynyx can. I mean, not really, but for the purposes of the story. It was pretty bad, yeah, it was. My reaction speaks for itself. Anaxa! And Phainon!
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Okay, can I admit something to you guys? These two are kind of my guilty pleasure. If you know what I mean. Listen. I know all of us are aboard the fine and mighty pushing that Hoyo does, but I kind of have a spot in my heart for these two. A ship, or you just want them? Listen. How about both, Shadow?
Who are you?
Isn't every man your guilty pleasure? I didn't mean it like that, Hazel. I can see it. Thank you, 77. I'm glad I'm not alone. But, to be fair, again, I had never even met Anaxa in the story yet, before this became a guilty pleasure of mine. So it's based solely off of just osmosis and vibes that I've seen from others. So this is my first time actually experiencing them interacting in the story, so that's fun for me. But I just figured I had to admit that first.
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, he remembers you, I'm sure. Phainon probably got Mighty, Anaxa, and Trailblazer all at once. And me. Include me in there.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
You're one of the Crisis heirs, Phainon. Of course he remembers you.
I remember that glib tongue of yours.
Oh, you know about his tongue, Anaxa?
Surely you're not here to reminisce.
Wait, does he have a choker? Anaxa is so hot. I mean, he's super cool. Red Rojo, your E2 is not fooling any of us. We know what you think of him. We listen and we don't judge, right, chat? Nutters. That's hot. That's really hot. Hey, man. Hi, Divine Blade of Finality. That is such an aura farming name. I'm not where you are right now, but are you further behind? Glad to have you here, either way. I will totally go back for the VOD. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, thank you so much. I hope you have fun once you get here, too. Misha Main, I'm worried about my Phainon pulls. I'm at 10 pity on a 50-50. I think I'm good since I tend to get to pity around every 20 days. So as long as I save all my pulls, I should be good even if I lose. How many pulls do you have saved up, Misha Main?
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
Look, he knows Phainon so well. That's his student right there, right?
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Oh, right. He knows Anaxa had an encounter with the Flame Reaver who killed Phainon's entire village, and Cyrene, or Cyrene as Phainon called her. Hey Max! So glad to have you here. 60 stellar jades, Misha! I wanted to offer you words of encouragement, but that's kind of... I would be concerned too. But no, I'm blessing you with my luck right now, okay? Because you tuned into my stream, you will win your 50-50. And get him early. Once I catch up, I'll immediately start checking in for the stream, but out of curiosity, prefer 60 stellar jades. Yeah. Thank you so much for popping in, Divine Blade of Finality. And I look forward to seeing you here more often. I'm sorry you're cooked. I didn't want to say it, but... I'm very suspicious of Phainon, his little sussy. I can never be suspicious of him. I could see him slipping poison into my drink, and I would not be suspicious of him. I won't lie to you like the streamer is. You're absolutely cooked. You better sleep with one eye open if I don't get him. Me? Why are you... Oh, I guess I did say I just blessed you, so... If you don't get him, it's kind of on me, huh?
Rumors sure travel fast.
I got 90 wishes saved up. And misclick getting Hyacine, now I got a dream with 90 wishes. Oh no, Max. That's always the most tragic. Misclicking and spending your pity. Phainon could do no wrong. Exactly 77. You get me. Hold on, Mighty does give sussy vibes? In what way, Hazel? Oh, Phainon. Bro comes out in like 20 days, I think. Maybe if you just started the game and hella grind, you can maybe get a chance for a 50-50, yeah. I won't be mad if I don't get him because Anaxa is all I need. Red Rojo, you are the #1 Anaxa simp in my chat right now. And I respect you for that. Or maybe you get him on pull 4, that might happen too. Phainon has that dog in him. If you mean he gives off puppy vibes, I absolutely agree.
Unfortunately,
What a loyalist.
About it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks
So
like
even
it.
Anaxa only knows
shaped
about
like
its
a
appearance. He
twisted
doesn't know anything
sun.
about its history. I didn't pull for over 6 months, and now I can't check the pity I have, but I know I have it guaranteed. I'm in a similar boat, Fruit Shake. I skipped the entirety of Amphoreus so far. Which means I probably can't check my pity either.
And a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon.
He's gonna do something? I'm something, Hazel. I'm just gonna let that speak for itself. We were both thinking the same thing, Hazel.
By the way, take this with you.
What? Anaxa got some of his cloak?
I got it from the sneak attack.
Oh, he's just giving it up? He doesn't even want to do research on it or anything?
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
I kind of want to see that cutscene, as tragic as it'd be. I mean, we kind of saw it, right? But it was just a still image of Cyrene dying. Is it my fault that I was going to wish for Mighty, but no, Phainon's gameplay came out and I got side idea? Listen, I skipped Mighty for him too, Max. There's no shame in it in this chat. Truly the extension of the chat.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama
Flame Reaver getting stripped.
that thing right now.
As he deserves, Fruit Shake. As he deserves.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Oh yeah, Anaxa has Cersei in him right now, doesn't he?
Not at first. But the god relented after
Or did she
having had a
pass on
taste
or
of its
something?
power.
It was kind of unclear
Even
to me
with
what
the
happened
god
after she possessed him.
I couldn't fight against that blade.
Like, where is Cersei
Incredible
now?
Power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphoreus?
So it's like us. It's from the meddling of an Aeon, perhaps? Probably Nanook? Mighty My Man will be in my account in his next rerun, I hope. Fingers crossed for you. So does that mean he can make people into piggies? Hazel, what? What? I don't even know what you're saying. I was supposed to skip Mighty and Casterus, but somehow got them and their light cone. Right. Somehow. Quote unquote, somehow. Sure.
It's
Them and their light cone is crazy.
much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phainon.
Oh, Cersei has that power in Greek mythology, you're right. That does ring a bell, actually. Aw, Anaxa's worried for him. He expresses it more outwardly than Mighty.
And the flame chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know.
Oh, Anaxa was getting snappy there.
Assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi.
What if my finger slips and I accidentally... Get in line, Fruit Shake. Get in line.
I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Anaxa trying to make sure Phainon isn't being motivated by vengeance here, huh? I think he is, to some degree, but I also do believe his words about just wanting to protect people. Gambling addict, I fear? Oh no. Y'all, I'm going to say Phainon will join us in the train because I had agreed to drag Mighty. That would be a pipe dream, Max.
I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Oh no, don't cut away from it. We don't get to know what Anaxa knows? Oh, it's the three of them. Oh, she's crying.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove.
I'm glad we're at least finally checking in on her.
The monster in the black cloak.
And at least she has the other two here with her now.
Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone?
Hold her hand, the two of you.
Trian?
Give her hugs, give her head pats.
Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back.
And a good job you did at that, Trian.
We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian.
That was really clever thinking from her.
The reason the flame chase journey can continue.
Yeah, saved our asses.
Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again?
Yes, tell us, Tribi.
Of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the
from
prophecies
Oryx?
to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to
So Tribi is coming to
anything.
basically review the memories first before they reveal it
Since
to everyone.
caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Oryx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow.
Is that really high on the priority list right now, Trinan?
Oh, yes! Trian remembers now.
I guess that cheers her up. I also got Robin E2S1. She's also my favorite. Nice. Can never go wrong with investing into Robin.
Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet.
Yes, it is. Fight me.
Saffron? Huh. It's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Oryx empty-handed?
Oryx wasn't very willing to help us last time until we showed them March's camera, so bringing an offering can't hurt.
It's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And
That makes sense, I
when
guess.
we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see. It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone.
Oh no. Don't kill these three birds with 1 stone, please.
But it all depends on whether Oryx is willing to help us. This could be a problem.
Maybe Oryx is nicer to Tribi.
After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from
Ooh.
Oryx's kin.
I wish I could E6 Aventurine, but that's too much of a dream. all of my characters are E0, S0, Red, Rojo. So that's where I'm at.
We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way.
Aventurine would definitely be an E6 contender though, just based on my love for him.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Yeah, it's not like you can fight a Titan, the three of you.
Knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for Saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Mikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars.
Oh, you're free to play? I am.
Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Oh, can we add tribute to the team? There she is. Get in here. And let's switch to her. Oh! Oh no, oh no. Why do we get more jump scares?
What?
No one told me Tribios part of the story would be full of jump scares.
It's an illusion.
Ah! A flashing screen is such an easy way to scare me, honestly. I'm so pathetic.
Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it.
Horror back, yeah. Can they stop?
What are you whispering about? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication.
Oh no.
Oh, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this.
She's like losing her powers.
Familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room.
Safari?
It's right over there. Over here. Follow Trian.
We need to activate this, right?
Trian, slow down.
What is this?
Even if
oh no.
Is our fate. A futile death is not the solution.
Okay, mighty. I love these puzzles. I'm like iffy on these puzzles, Vainglory. Also, thanks for joining. She got cut off. That's a skinwalker.
Right here. I summon the Orynyx. Stir up ripples of past reverie. Something's appeared.
This is the easy one? Oh no.
Wait.
Listen, don't judge me for the harder puzzles later if they come up, okay? Saffron Secret recipes. I'm not reading all this.
Wait.
So do you play casually or endgame player? I am an endgame player.
A letter? It mentions something about saffron and isn't that... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be... our lost memory? Is it possible that we were already noticed?
Dual streamer? On Twitch and YouTube, you mean? Yes.
But why haven't they said a word?
That is what I am doing.
Of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time
Oh
to
yeah.
be playing games.
I totally forgot I had that alert set up. Not alert, but command set up. We're going down here. But yeah, that's my YouTube, you guys. You can check me out there.
Reconciliation doesn't come easily.
Okay, Castorus's voice sounded really scary there.
Are these visions also fragments of the past?
Oh, we're supposed to go back there?
Trinan!
Venti coded outfit? Listen, I'll take that as a compliment. I love Venti.
Coming! But Trian...
Oh no, she's seeing things.
What? It was right in this dolia. There's really nothing here. I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right.
She's hallucinating even harder than we are now. I see where your shorts under the jacket. Why are you looking down there, Vainglory?
We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yanna's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay.
Again, his hair. I want to see one of those.
Oryx be trying to make us falter?
Yeah, I see what you're doing, Vainglory. I see where you're looking.
Don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion.
Is there supposed to be noise in this temple?
Is Oryx really putting us through a trial?
Oh, she means Oryx isn't speaking to us? Trian turned into a bot. Oh, I wanted to be streamer myself. I'm really knowledgeable of the game and play pretty competitively, zero cycling, trying out different teams, etc. But who knows? You should try it. Never hurts to try, right? Or at the very least, making videos maybe and seeing where it goes from there. That's what I did. Okay, we need to get to that side. Can we just cross from here?
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Oryx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away.
Oh no! Not the dolls again!
Look at this!
Run, 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 run! Get me out of here!
It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark?
Oh right, it's just down the stairs, right? And then the flames light up? Oh, the flames aren't lighting up this time. I remember they did that the first time we came here to speak to Oryx. Throughout some Zero Cycles videos, there's an audience, yeah! I would watch. There you go, Red Rojo.
Oryx disappeared?
Oh boy, I wonder why. Oh, yeah, is Oryx gone? Oh, did the Black Tide get them? Oh gosh.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for...
Oh, did the Flame Reaver get Oryx?
This is the most...
Because if even Cersei couldn't hold off the Flame Reaver, then Oryx probably also couldn't.
Core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise.
The Flame Reaver is a dimension-traveling Paimon?
Ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames.
Okay, so it's trying to collect them all to become the avatar of core flames.
The second premise is...
Hey, whoa, I'm not there yet.
When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily...
Hazel, I'm pretty sure it's just a well-known, a positive, what am I trying to say? A popular theory.
Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't they be headed to Akama soon?
It couldn't take on all of Akama, all of the Chrysos heirs together, could it?
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame.
Oh, so Anaxa coined its name, huh?
If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets.
The current demigods, right?
The first target is me.
Or that.
The second target is Oryx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is...
Weaver has aura, of course he could. He can?
Where the core flames are housed.
Interesting. I guess I didn't realize it was strong enough to take on all of Akama. Yeah, maybe one day I'll test out doing content. Thank you so much. You definitely should, Red Rojo. He has crazy AoE, he could. Okay, but I'm using Jing Yuan. I think I could take him.
First target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
So the easiest targets are Anaxa. Well, the original target was probably Cersei, right? Cersei and Oryx were the remaining Titans that they had in good graces with Akama. So Flame Reaver was targeting the 2 remaining Titans. And Cersei is now Anaxa, so...
What about...
Oh, I was just making an Anaxa innuendo, ignore that. Fair enough. Anaxa is the strongest HSR character in the game right now. What about Thanatos and Aquila?
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all.
Oh, so even the Flame Reaver doesn't know where to find him.
Can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
It was kind of floating, honestly.
Good point. But what if they do grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has
Thirda?
2
I don't have
targets,
Thirda.
we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses.
Go on the defensive as opposed to the offensive. Oh, bad news, Phainon. Tribios is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate. Did they not discuss their plan with anyone?
Are you in here?
Oh no, if Flame Reaver got Onyx, then they might be coming for these 3.
No response at all.
Oh, that's why they said the temple felt quiet.
Hide in the fog, or...
Oh!
Tribi, we should leave.
I heard something.
This temple has other people in it. What? Listen, footsteps. Fast ones.
Who's it gonna be? Friends or foe?
Coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Tribi, Phainon, come check this out.
Oh no, it's part of his cloak.
Trian feels like it's so familiar.
Oh, but it can't be the Flame Reaver because they were. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, it was his clones. That's why there were multiple footsteps. Oh my god. Okay. Who's gonna save us? Someone's gonna save us, right? Oh, Trian using the Sentry Gate again. But can she even use it?
Tribi. See you tomorrow.
Oh. Wait. Wait, she didn't even die from overusing her powers. She died sacrificing herself to the Flame Reaver. What? Did that just happen? But isn't she in Tribi's animations? I didn't think... I thought she would just lose her powers. Did Flame Reaver just kill her?
Where am I? Little Gray?
Let me see.
Snowy? Wait. Where's Trian? Is she back?
Pause.
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Okay, they can sense for her probably.
Bonnie and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
They can sense for her.
Swordmaster.
Blast it. Of course it's them. We were
See you
still
tomorrow?
too-
Yeah, they were really emphasizing that
Something
line a
bad
lot
has
throughout the
happened to
story,
Oryx's
Vain
core
Clarity.
flame.
Then Lady Trian.
Sense for her.
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense.
It's Trian over? No! Okay, we can still go after them?
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One
Okay,
group
we're
will
really
stay
in the thick of it
abyss
now.
And meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements. Then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other
Yes,
group
let's go find
will come
her.
with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide. So we've
That's
made
what
preparations.
original Tribi mom said to little Tribi before the ceremony. Yeah. They also said it a couple other times throughout this story.
I'll
Just
tell you
in
the
casual
details as we
conversation
go.
too.
Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
But will we see her tomorrow? We'll have to see.
Lady Tribi and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Okay, who is this?
Elias people get here.
Yes, Lady Agalaya already knows about the situation and sent along
Trian lose all her divine power, which means she fulfill her prophecy, and once that happens, she would go back as a doll. Oh no. When she loses all her powers, she would just turn into a doll? I thought she would just lose all her powers and then she would kind of just tag along as like, you know, a regular little person. A regular child.
Phainon, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you.
Wait for the Flame Reaver and his clones to have his blades to our throats, and last second a familiar face arrives, pushing up his glasses. See you tomorrow. That'd be epic.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone.
Okay, at least Phainon is keeping his vengeance in check. No, Hoyo likes pain, so... Okay, so she wouldn't have even been able to live normally. Huh.
I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Wish Anaxa was more of a main DPS? He can still be a main DPS. Are you gonna make a Phainon guide like relics, ornament, planar stats, etc.? Yes. I have a Phainon build guide in the making, but I want to wait until at least version 4 before I do it, just in case they make major changes to him. Anaxa Hypercarry is very strong. It is. It genuinely is. Welt with his non-damage would never. Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan. Oh, so we're just going to go back to Akama?
Phainon will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Welt in lore, Welt in game. Welt is the definition of aura farming, with no achievements. But we love that for him, so...
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Tribi, let's go.
So we're just going back to Aglaya?
We're back.
Well, Trailblazer is finally back in the story. We went a good while without him.
You should have come to me first, Phainon.
Didn't we? Isn't that what we did? We came to you first?
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akama is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen
Yeah, Flame Reaver is working fast.
As if it could snap at any moment.
Phainon, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Again, it wants to become the Core Flame avatar.
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
At least it hasn't attacked Akama yet.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the Core Flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's Core Flame while we were on our way to the Abyss. So he can make preparations.
What? Where did he go? It's gonna attack him.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Well, it's gonna attack us either way. We gotta do something, right, Aglaya?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side.
He's talking about us.
He is the key.
His face looks so stupid. I love it. Okay, I'm back after watching a new Drag Race episode. How was the episode, Psycho Titan? Give me the tea. He's doing smart people stuff. He's so cute. I have a Stellaron. Can we pass it off as a core flame? Or use it somehow?
We need your other companion too.
I just realized in a recent cutscene that Aglaya is blind. You just realized? Phainon gives you so much cute aggression. Goodness, yeah.
Mem, do you mean me?
Mem just spoke a full sentence. Has that ever happened before?
I see.
Anaxa will be okay. He's built different, I hope.
You mentioned. Is it Castrum Crymnos?
Yes.
Ah,
I'm
all the way
sure
back
everyone
there.
remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with his companion during the battle with Nikador.
This 3-episode run of Drag Race has been the best episodes of the franchise in years. I'm glad to hear that.
That will be the key to our victory.
Mem can talk. Mem can, like, kind of half talk. Mem can, like, baby talk. But that was a real full sentence.
Our enemy inside.
When will the Stellaron do anything? I know, right? We are a walking Stellaron, but you wouldn't even remember it half the time. Ornyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Are we gonna trap Flame Reaver in the past?
Then
Can we even do that?
Seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Maybe we should practice this first.
Impressive. Ornyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
And back to Mem talk. Then we'll have to lure him in. Bro isn't even human. That's right, we can do anything. Really? I'm not so sure about this.
Come on.
What? That was a full-on sentence again.
Such
It's not even brought up after the intro.
I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Tribi went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move.
What kind of move?
Of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their use.
Oh,
And
another
is making preparations for her next
coup in
step.
making?
That ugly side of humanity is something we'll
She
have
wants to
deal with
usurp them?
eventually.
I wonder if our Stellaron is stolen or something right now, since it's done nothing. It's just taking a nap.
That's a
What do you
problem
think
for
Aglaia sees when she looks at us with her thread?
Ahead to the council with a message.
I couldn't tell you.
She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being.
Yeah, I guess they can't really mess with Castorus.
Phainon, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go.
I don't
and
think
retrieve
Phainon's
the
gonna
core
have
flame.
any disagreements about that.
So, grant
Probably
ourselves
see a
an
raccoon.
advantage against the Council of
Man is
Elders.
slowly getting her speech back. Mem, yeah. Getting it back implies that Mem had it to begin with, but I don't think she did. She wouldn't know what a Stellaron is. She probably thinks we're a walking nuke. Well, we've kind of explained it to her. She definitely sees like some kind of Daredevil or like Sharingan type shit, Imo.
Of course.
Or echolocation like a bat.
Count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with
This
you.
story has been doing
That being
everything to
said,
split us and Dan Hung
you
up,
are the key
honestly,
to our
is what I'm
success,
noticing.
And I shall respect any decision.
And that's really
you make.
offensive to raccoon people known as Bin Chicken Kalis. Where's Bin? We have someone named Bin in our chat sometimes. Whatever Mem's plan is, I'll follow, sure. It's not even Mem's plan, it's Phainon's plan. Can we give my man some credit?
And to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. Make
Yeah,
carefully
we're the
sharpen
ones
our
hunting
blades
Flame Reaver
and
now.
grant us victory over the enemy.
Dan never seems to be with us on any journey. Yeah, if March was here, she'd never leave us, and I wish she would. So glad she's AFK this arc. Wow, Psycho Titan. Not the shade towards March 7th. While she's currently in an ice coma. Me when Bin Chicken Kalis. True, Hazel. He's always off draining the dragon or something. That sounds so, you know, suspicious of Vainglory. Draining the dragon. I wanted to ask, have you been spoiled about any future story quests? Not really. I have theories about stuff that'll happen, but I haven't seen any cutscenes. I don't know any specific character moments or any of that. So I'm pretty much unspoiled, I would say. Ping, what did you think? I'm not gonna say what I thought.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a...
Okay, Psycho Titan, that's crazy.
Don't worry. That man
Oh
was
yeah,
never
Mighty's gonna
misguided.
hop in and save the day at the last second once he dons the core flame of strife. I believe. Trust in the process. March 10,000th 6-star win soon, from what I hear.
Farewell, my dear friend.
Everyone is hallucinating voices of the dead in this story.
Back.
I wonder if he can transform only partially. Stop those bad thoughts, Vainglory. Wow, Psycho Titan. I will not accept slander towards Danheng.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate,
Danheng the Dragon.
prove it to me
Again,
once more.
I think what Mighty needs to do is take the core flame, become king, and then lead his people down a better path. It shouldn't be that hard, right? Because what he's worried about is that when he becomes king, that he won't be able to change the traditions of his people. But the only way he's going to be able to do it is if he does take the core flame, right? But, I think that's the conclusion he'll arrive at. Oh! Another scene between these two. Of course he came to check on him.
I knew you'd be here.
Can these two ever have, like, more than 2 scenes without showing up in each other's scenes again?
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
He forsakes his duty and elopes with his beloved. He can have his beloved and his duty. Mighty is not going to be king, I'm feeling.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
It's destiny, it is.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell
Phainon can be his queen.
You can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
You made it, Ben! Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, we're still in the heart of the story. We haven't hit the climax yet, so you're in just in time.
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus.
Another proverb.
That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
But yeah, so glad you can make it, Ben.
Before we go our separate ways.
In fact, I was just talking about you because someone mentioned the word Bin Raccoon, and I was like, we have someone in our chat named Bin, and here you are.
Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different.
Okay, Psycho Titan, calm down.
Yearning for the world beyond the mountain.
Mighty is recalling a story about changing tradition.
Around him.
Help been mentioned? Yes, you were.
He sounds a lot like you.
Aww.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do.
You really made my day.
One of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions.
The Companions? What kind of name is that?
Warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier.
Freddy Fazbear will be playable in Honkai Star Rail. Leave it be. Their name was literally the Companions. That's crazy.
Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over.
Phainon seems a little too friendly, too perfect. Is that you calling him sus? I think he's just a good boy.
With every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
The stubbornness of tradition, huh?
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home.
That is too real.
Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate.
Insane Mond, thank you so much for following. I'm glad to have you here. Every good boy has to have something to hide. Oh, he's hiding something, all right. Hiding something in... Okay, I'm not going to continue that sentence, but...
He didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Hello? I didn't continue the sentence, Shadow. You can imagine. I was going to say whatever you want to imagine, okay?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps.
Look at these two. Yeah, Ben. That's what we're all thinking.
That would make everyone happy.
Oh yeah, it's gigantic. Your words, not mine. I didn't say it out loud. Therefore, I can escape responsibility for this thought process. Quite the big sword, yes. The sussy stream we're having. It's always sussy in here, Red Rojo.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh?
See, he just wants everyone to be happy. He's not sus, Hazel.
Let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the Mountain Dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions.
The Companions? I can't. Why that name? Why did they choose that name?
Forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great
Shadow, get in line, by the way. Get in line.
Dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city.
So he found a way to trick them into doing what he wanted, I guess? That makes it sound bad, but I mean, obviously the outcome was good. He sounds like he's playing Skyrim, but really fancy. How about you get in line? How about no?
Homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you.
Shadow, we can share the same place in line. How about that?
Have been scrutinized by many.
There goes the good he did.
Historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker.
Oh, so he's known as the Mountain Breaker? Well, that's an unfortunate ending to the story. I guess I judged him too early. There's enough by goodness to go around, indeed. I just now found out now is Pride Month. How did it slip my mind? All of you get in line. Phainon is putting a ring on me first. Can they break my mountain, Psycho Titan? Calm yourself. I realize how hypocritical that is after the things I just said earlier.
He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy.
He took action and enacted change with his own hands. Is that a good lesson that you're taking from this, Mighty? I think it should be, honestly, in Mighty's situation.
He started
again, even though the outcome was
shackles of tradition to ashes. Then
had pros and cons. This is a beautiful shot, by the way. The two of them with all the core flames above them like a rainbow. Love that. Love this shot right here. A pride rainbow? I didn't say that. But yes, that too.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
You're making me type this stuff. It's your fault, not mine. I'm a victim here.
Soon to fight the great darkness of this world. To shoulder Nikador's destiny.
You would know a thing or two about being a victim, huh, Psycho Titan?
So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase,
is he gonna ask him to kill him?
Remember to stab your
sword
into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill me.
Okay. He's very Achilles right now. Yeah, that's straight up Achilles metaphor. Or Achilles symbolism right there. Also, Mighty just asked Phainon to penetrate him. I'm just gonna throw that out there, okay? Just had to say it. Yeah, it's Achilles. Yeah, I was definitely already getting those vibes, Hazel. Oh no, is that foreshadowing? Phainon just agreed to it. And now the turning their backs and walking away? What is this dramatic? I don't want to say breakup, it's not a breakup, but dramatic foreshadowing, I guess.
If you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky, and loudly call out the name of the new god.
More Siegfried?
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry.
Okay.
The battlefield.
Yeah, let's go catch up to Danheng and Hyacinth. also love how Trailblazer went back with Phainon, but then Phainon went to Mighty alone. Like, Kalis even knew to give them their alone time.
No way. A Cremnoan.
Can we talk to this guy? No? Fair enough. Oh, what the heck?
I didn't think she'd manage to send the Cremnoans to assist. Brave warrior.
Definitely Achilles because of the mommy issues leading to Mighty being immortal. It's Achilles because of the story of Achilles and Patroclus, if you guys are aware. Of course, Phainon in this case would be Patroclus.
And Ackerman, why are you here?
What do you mean? We're here to help.
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaper.
Aglaya.
Oh, okay.
Vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. You'll be able to deal with you.
Your king is on our side, man.
Black robe.
Oh, we just watched him die.
The Cremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
What happened to Cass? I know. She's been out of the story for a while. But she had a lot of highlight at the Grove, so I think it's appropriate.
You must become king. Nicanor is with us.
Just looking around at everyone fighting.
We're almost there.
Oh, there's Tribi? Yeah, that's Tribi.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately.
Peak incoming? Okay, I'm excited, Shadow.
Behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all
Wow, he's already channeling Mighty.
Once you're on the battlefield. Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Heck yeah. Oh! Right into a cutscene. I was gonna look at— oh! Anaxa is fighting! Ah! Get him! He just blocked his sword with a gun! Oh, there goes Mem. Oh, I wanna see Phainon fight him. Yes, show me some sword fighting. Okay, I'll take an actual fight too.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity.
Oh, Cersei's with us too.
Keeping you hale and whole against that blade.
Okay, round 2 of us versus the Flame Reaver. Save Jing Yuan's ult for when he has Sunday's buff. Now we can use it.
Show no mercy.
Jing Yuan should make quick work of him, right? Give him Sunday's buff.
Over you and guide you on your path. Here, this thunder.
And now Lightning Lord smushes him.
Some value.
We're safe with Aventurine.
Watch your head. The dice.
Come on, give me a high roll, Aventurine. Jing Yuan sweep incoming, always, Hazel. Okay, that gave us our follow-up attack. Good roll, good roll.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Wait for another stack of Sunday's Light Cone from his skill. And another Jing Yuan sweep. Easy peasy. First phase done. Okay, it stops at 1%. King Yuan, of course. Anaxa! He'll be fine, he'll be fine. He'll... oh! Oh! All according to Keikaku? All according to his plan? Oh! Oh, his smile! Oh my god, his smile! Did you see that smile on Phainon's face?
This city is mine anyway.
He was like, the boo is here. Get him, Mighty! A new demigod has entered the field. Oh my god, look at them! They're literally shoulder to shoulder.
Minion of the Black Tide.
Okay, how badass was Anaxa throughout all that though? Oh, we get an assist from Mighty. Oh, his ultimate. Peek, 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 peek indeed. Wow, his ultimate just one-shots those things. The clones, huh?
Eternal.
Daddy's home moment. That's basically what Phainon said, right?
It's pitiless.
I've heard the cult Serenity is before me.
Here is thunder.
Alright, now to make quick work of the rest of these guys. Rah, this story is so peak. Did you see Anaxa holding his own though?
Guide you on your path.
Just wanna give some glaze to Anaxa as well. Obviously Mighty was the star there, but...
All will be swept away by the wind.
Alright, now another assist from the king. Look at our newly crowned demigod.
Farewell.
I love to glaze Anaxa. Okay, calm down. Alright, can we finally put a stop to this guy? The Flame Reaver here and now?
It's time to end.
Oh, he's speaking to us. Okay, let's see what happens. Surely we beat him. We have so many Chrysos heirs here. And okay, Mighty is immortal. He's fine. Oh, Phainon to the rescue. Wow, the way they emphasized him coming to the rescue, like Hoyo knows what they're doing, right? Punch him in the gut! Or throw some lions at him, that works too. Oh my god, he literally crashed through like multiple walls and buildings. Oh, look at that camera angle.
Right. Heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury.
Demigod Mighty, show us your power.
This world needs.
Oh, right in the chest. Oh, the music going off. Oh my god, the music's really going off. I'm dancing in my seat right now. Look at all that red. Red sand.
Witness this. New God has come to
Ooh, pouring it on himself. Bathing in the blood of his enemy, literally. That's some hardcore Spartan imagery.
The warriors have returned.
But are the rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
Did we
As
kill the
Council
Flame
of
Reaver?
Elders said,
Did Mighty kill it?
face a dangerous threat.
Rah, so good, I know, right? I already want to rewatch that cutscene.
They don't care.
Those camera angles on Mighty's attacks were insane.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
And we return triumphant.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Ornyx is gone. Ornyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity
Look,
to
it was
reach
just the
many
4 guys going at it
from the
too.
past.
No playable Flame Reaver in future. Did you notice anything in the cutscene, by the way, regarding the Flame Reaver's attacks? I don't think so. I just saw it using its clones to attack.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition.
Could Anaxa outsmart Mighty and win? Outsmart, yes.
Regardless,
I guess it depends on the situation and how their fight would begin. He went for Mighty's killable spot. I didn't notice that. I'll have to rewatch and look for that. The one only Phainon knows, I see where the theory starts coming from. Because they did emphasize that in their conversation before. They must have emphasized it for a reason, right? We must surrender Ornyx's core flame. Anaxa got it, right?
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
What do you mean, again? You didn't even meet Aglaya when you first arrived at Akuma. She didn't want to see you.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again...
You can see it in the reflection of Phainon's sword in the scene. Oh, so that's what they were showing, I see. And they did put special focus on that shot in the reflection of Phainon's sword. So yeah, they definitely wanted to emphasize that moment. Yeah, I definitely see more where the theory comes from now.
Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
Telling your teacher to behave is crazy work, Phainon.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this.
It's so cool, yeah. Again, I already want to go back and rewatch that whole cutscene. For all three of them popped off. Only the Trailblazer did nothing. But yeah, can't even decide which of the three of them popped off the most. Probably Mighty. It was his moment. Also, they have the same sword. I noticed that too, pointed out in Phainon's strip marketing. I think we should have waited to talk about this. I knew about the theory, Hazel. And again, as far as I'm aware, it's not confirmed or anything yet.
Don't worry.
So getting to put the puzzle pieces together and watch as the theory unfolds more for me is still fun, you know? So I don't mind talking about it. He and Aglaia don't get along, huh?
They have differences in ideology.
Well, then we've got to see a scene between them.
Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal...
All the theories are just theories, yeah. Oh no, the cutscene wasn't a spoiler. I mean, people, when they first saw the scene, started talking about how the Flame Reaver knew immediately, yeah. And again, I think that's what the scene is intending to show too. So having it pointed out, so that I can understand what the scene wants me to catch, is helpful, you know? What if Anaxa gets prep time before fighting Mighty? Listen, I'm not a power scaler, okay? Mighty has to go confront his people, and Krateros as well, probably, I assume.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
He just needs the closure of addressing his people, right?
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past.
Well, I didn't really
days.
interact with the fandom, so I guess that's on me. It's fine, Hazel. We're all just watching the theory unfold together, you know?
You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Tribi. Did Phainon bring
Oh,
news?
they didn't find Trian?
Yes.
Oh, they did find Trian.
She has
Chewy
found
power
Trian.
scaling arc starts now. Listen. Force me to do a power scaling tier list one of these days. A tier list ranking the characters by lore power.
She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple.
Oh my god, did Flame Reaver actually kill her?
That's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. She actually got killed by it. Yeah, I thought if anything, she might, like, die by losing her powers. I didn't think she was gonna get killed like that.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian.
That comes after we do the League Men tier list. One day, Shadow. Someone else besides
He was
Trian.
no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted.
Who is this heroic
Leaped
man?
off a cliff from a great height. All to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
Was it just an NPC?
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Don't tell me.
Yes. It's Kratos.
I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I had it in my head. I was like, that's his redemption arc, isn't it? Wow. So he died to... Not even to save her. She was already dead. He died just to preserve her body so that they could get it back. Okay, fine. I'll have a turnaround for Kratos. That's pretty epic. Your goat. Oh, we're even gonna see it? Wow, they really want to redeem him.
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more.
Oh, look at him, standing strong and proud.
Valorous death before glorious return. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this.
I knew he was gonna be cool because of the VA. Who's the VA?
Why do you raise your shield for her?
Flame Reaver even questioning him this much is interesting. Like Flame Reaver indulging in this type of conversation, I mean.
Leader of the the God Shield Brigade's elite. I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over. Hundreds and thousands of times.
It's about that Kremnoan pride, right, Kratos? Okay, I forgive you, Kratos. You've won me back over.
The weight it bears.
Oh, we're gonna watch him die now, aren't we?
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight. For Kremnos. For my king.
Oh, and he's calling Mighty his king again, after trying to usurp him. Okay. Okay, they got me.
For Amphoreus.
Kratos, you get to go down in memory as a real one. And now we mourn for both Kratos and Trian. No, despite what was said, we love Kratos. Yeah, he came back around on us.
Today is but a reminder.
Oh, not the doll. And it's not creepy this time. I swear if one of them says, "See you tomorrow" one more time, it's gonna be super sad.
It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really
Oh,
turned
someone
into
said
a
this
doll?
earlier. Yeah, she literally turned back into a doll
I don't understand.
once she reaches her end.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis. That's all.
He's riding from MK.
Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
The Amphoreus version of the afterlife? The afterlife is a very, real concept in Greek mythology, which Amphoreus is based on, so I wouldn't be surprised. Or at the very least, it's a comforting thought, you know?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent.
Right, that's the explanation for the origin of the prophecy, right? Kefili?
It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
Yeah, Kratos is dead.
Courtyard has done all we can. Even so...
Oh, Kratos is
I
alive?
managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good...
Oh, so Kratos survived. Let's
hope
go.
that never happens.
Will we get to speak to him? Mighty, at the very least, will get to have a closing conversation with him for closure, right? Danhang, this is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Kratos, he was no better than a corpse. Hyacinth, S-tier healer for a reason, right? Whoa.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph.
Ah, the core flame of time. The fallen soul of Orynyx the Time Titan. The core flame urgently awaits to return to its place, and its demigod will assume the authority of the vacant station after completing the trial. Who's going to inherit Orynyx's core flame? I wonder.
Of celebration.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikodor's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that
Who knows?
you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
Right? As soon as Danhang and I arrived, they immediately began getting core flames, like, super fast.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see Anaxa around. Was this under your instructions, Phainon?
I don't think he would have wanted to be around anyhow.
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
Wow, saying that to her face is crazy.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx.
Just put it in the fountain, right?
The heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end.
But now that we've got them, we have to find Chrysos heirs for them?
Events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found a Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Phainon, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Tribi and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity. The elite among the Chrysos heirs.
And Castris is destined for Thanatos, right?
Never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet we cannot compel.
And Hyacinth is Aquila's.
As it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
So we just have to search and search?
Yeah.
And Cypher is Zagreus.
How about letting him give it a try?
Okay, that was an even longer full sentence. Are we really going to inherit core flame? Well, we did already get Mem for Orynyx, so maybe we could take on the core flame. So we already have some of Orynyx's power. I thought Hyacinth was a TikToker. She is. She canonically is. From her trailer. Oh yes, we do get one scene for closure between Mighty and Kratos.
The Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be.
Mem always spoke in full sentences. It's just that now we are slowly understanding what she's saying.
But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Alright, let's hear Mighty's thoughts on what he went through in the trial. I would have liked to see the trial.
Stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel. My blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire.
We're just bragging now, are we?
I have merged with it.
I'm just joking. I know he's just speaking his thoughts.
I've made history, and henceforth divinity and.
Hello, Steely Gamer. Thank you so much for being here. We're just playing through the Amphoreus story. Right now, we're still in the 3.1 patch of the story. Mighty just inherited the core flame, and we defeated the Flame Reaver. I'm good! How are you?
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos.
But, there's going to be a but, when Mighty goes into his thought process on what to do about Kremnoan tradition, right?
And reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Bao Bao, thank you so much for the follow.
Unfortunately,
yeah, here it is.
I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans
but Mighty is changing things, and he wields the core flame to make it happen.
Following the Titan's path in its conquest.
Just like I said he should.
Gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity.
I'm good. Just been grinding for Cypher. Nice. How many jades do you have saved up for her?
Sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition.
Tradition of bloodshed.
Mere anthills that can be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride?
And they're back to this dilemma, this crossroads. Let's see how Mighty is going to convince him.
That pride holds little significance.
Oh!
Praetoros.
Literally just told him he's irrelevant.
Strife.
That'll work.
My next step.
He said, I'm a demigod. You can't talk to me like that anymore.
Be to renounce the title of king.
Okay, where's this going?
Convey my message to every Kremnoan.
So he's not going to be king, but still going to try and break the Kremnoan tradition somehow?
Do not do this,
I guess it's just the title itself that doesn't matter? Oh, because the title itself is part of the tradition, right? That makes sense. I like that for the symbolism of it.
Our history commenced in the year 25.
I'm gonna go to sleep. Bye. Bye. Thank you so much for joining. Oh yeah, you were up really late / early from Paris, France, right? Yeah, make sure you get your sleep. And thank you so much for spending so much time up with me, experiencing the story with me. But yeah, you definitely need your sleep over there in Paris, France. Currently a little over 8k. I think I'm on like 47 pity. Oh, you got this, Steely Gamer. You'll definitely be able to get her. Somebody better pick up that phone because I called it. You did, Hazel. And I was not a believer, but now that Mighty is explaining it, I can see the symbolism behind renouncing the title of king because it's part of the tradition that he's trying to break, right? He's ending the Kremnoan dynasty, yeah. It's the symbolism of ending the dynasty. That makes sense.
The Kremnoan dynasty comes to
Oh, he literally just said it, Shadow.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
Oh, he's so enlightened now that he's risen to a demigod.
What is this?
Oh, the royal ring.
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship.
He's resisting fate, like you said, yeah.
And I take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Midamos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphoreus. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes.
He's taking the route of that guy from his story, right? Just lighting the fire, regardless of whether his people or history, for that matter, can accept it or not in the moment.
Yet,
regardless of how it makes him come across, that fire just needs to be lit one way or another, right? And he'll be the one to ignite it.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the
And he's a demigod now? He's putting a lot of faith in Kratos right now, huh?
Spiral into madness for it. But humans who stand ready to raise their shields high.
Love his character arc? Yeah.
Lives behind them.
I like the answer he came to from his dilemma.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant.
Literally just called him irrelevant again.
Long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
Oh, about Trian, I see.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Most?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the flame chase journey.
Saying it all with a smile.
And what is next, Mighty Moose?
The Kratos character arc too. The Kratos turnaround goes crazy. One of the better warrior kings out there, for sure.
Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong. To fulfill my promise.
Phainon's arms?
The madness that has plagued
Or that.
Nicanor and the darkness that has consumed Amphoreus. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Let's add Mighty to the team. Let's talk to Kratos.
And what is next, Mighty Moose? Where will you be headed now?
Oh, that's all. We're off to battle. Mighty shouldering the burdens of war so that his people can move forward into a new life. We love that. Kratos is probably my favorite side character. Something about him I somewhat like. Yeah, he went through quite the arc, Steely Gamer. You weren't here when we were shitting on him earlier, but he definitely had a big turnaround. You're a sustained girl? What? Adventuring Mighty no work? Are we actually going to be fighting? I feel like we're just running around with him, right? I'm just going to trust that we're not actually going to get in a fight. Because the vibe of the story right now does not give fighting vibes. I admit he was quite old-fashioned at the start. Yeah, that's the point of his character arc though, right? That's part of what makes it such a good arc. The fact that you're supposed to feel opposed to him at the beginning and then come around to him. So yeah, I like that about him too, Steely Gamer.
It seems that you are prepared.
Prepared for?
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal.
I saw this one thing online comparing Mighty's and Phainon's splash arts. Apparently the background in both of them are the same. Really? I would love to see that, Fruit Shake. Or actually, I guess I could just go and compare them on my own. The story isn't over yet, so okay. That's surprising though. I feel like we've already hit the climax. So we've got to be in the... what's the word? The falling action now?
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one...
Don't forget Cartonis. Make Phainon the last to meet, by the way. Oh, he's gonna talk to multiple people? Okay.
You are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability.
Either that or the false calm, oh no.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather
We call that
around you
charisma, Mighty.
to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals.
And that's Mother.
That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, my Demos, you have risen as the most
the most powerful.
in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nicanor's aborted mission through to completion and become the strongest bulwark for Amphoreus to defend against the Black Tide.
We love that for him.
I will secure enough time for the flame chase journey until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
My Demos, a new chapter awaits Amphoreus. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
But everyone together? The real Flames Chase journey is the friends we made along the way? Is that where we're going with this? I mean, Nicanor is really the only Titan of War, or one that actively seeks out fighting. Yeah, so he's the strongest combat-wise, right?
What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years,
Every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Oh, that's ominous.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
Nickdor has lost no wars he's fought in. Aura. That's pure aura right there.
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
And yet, that's where Aglaia spends all of her time, it seems.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers.
Other than the war of attrition when the Black Tide eventually took him, yeah.
So,
which is how he succumbed to madness.
Also glimpsed yours, Mighty Moose?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Okay, why are all these prophecies so ominous?
Well, that is a rather straightforward.
Aglaia's reaction. She's like, okay, that's not very cryptic compared to mine. Haven't heard him laugh at all.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the flame chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world.
So they've just accepted a destiny of death? I guess that's what all the Chrysos heirs are. Bid farewell to Tribi, Casterus, and the Grand Craftsman. Okay. How can I tell which is which? I don't want to mess up the order like some people said. Oh, I guess I can see them coming. Oh, wait. Who is this gonna be? Most have an acceptance of like... Who am I gonna talk to here?
Is Lady Tribios?
Oh, Tribi?
Lord Mighty!
Oh, Hyacinth.
Hyacinth?
When it happens, it happens kind of thing.
So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
What are these two gonna talk about? I feel like these two have nothing in common.
The Grove.
Usually that saying doesn't end well.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently.
Yeah, there was a lot of death in this story.
Lady Tribi.
Especially compared to 3.0.
Tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point.
I'm going to bed now, love. It's 1 AM. Thank you so much for joining us, 77. And for sticking with the stream for so long. All the way until 1 AM. Wow. The VOD will always be up if you want to see the rest of my reaction to the story. And I'll, of course, eventually be editing my reactions to the best parts of the story onto YouTube as well. But yeah, thanks for joining. Have a good night.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
When will it be her turn?
You should prepare yourself as well.
Yeah.
Humanity has already taken hold of strife. And one day, they will also reach the sky.
Oh, that's poetic.
Do you really believe I can do it?
Enjoy the rest of the story, and bye-bye chatters, YouTube Fox 2.
Hero of legends.
Yeah, thanks for joining, 77.
Core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Tribios and Lady
It's Lil Ika!
They're not
I mean,
around
I've noticed it
anymore.
before, but I just felt the need to point it out. Because I've been staring at it this whole conversation.
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaia. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide.
The fat one, yes. Fat fuck.
I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single...
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury.
Ooh, that's badass.
Dares oppose Akuma.
After you finish the story, you should listen to the bat scene in other languages. Okay, make sure to remind me, Richake. I'm not sure how close to the end we are. Does she have anything else to say?
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure.
Okay. Where to next? This is the Trailblazer and Dan Heng, right? I don't want to go to them just yet. Is this gonna be Casterus? Yes, this is Casterus. You have not showed up at all this stream, Casterus.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Casterus.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably.
Death does fear him, after all.
You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may...
That's a crazy suggestion, Mighty.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well
Oh
be
yeah,
the reason
viewing
why
death as a
people have
glory
struggled for millennia.
is what his
They
people do.
underestimated the
It's part
significance
of
death.
Kremnoan tradition.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination.
The place where everything will start and end, huh?
Work harder, Casterus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm...
Gosh, they're really making it sound like this is the end for him. Like he's gonna go back to Castrum Kremnos and that'll be it.
May we reunite on the other side.
Hopefully not. Oh, this must be Phainon all the way over here. Well, that is his plan. He will hold out the Black Tide for as long as possible, yeah. There's like death flags around. Oh, we have to go through here? He doesn't plan on returning. Yeah, he said he wouldn't ever come back to Akuma. What? Where are we supposed to be going? Oh, go to Trailblazer first? Okay. I just wasn't sure if we would have the option to go to Phainon after this, since it says it's optional to bid farewell to the others. Mighty?
Outlanders? No.
Outlanders is what
Trailblazers.
the Traveler is called in
I'll soon
Genshin.
make my way to Castrum Kremnos if all goes according to plan.
Do you ship Phainon and Mighty? I mean, Hoyo is pushing it pretty hard, aren't they? Also, welcome Turtle Toes. Thank you for joining in.
That I appreciate everything you have done for Amphoreus.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future, a challenge I faced as well. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation, after all we've experienced together, you are also an ally of the Trailblaze Mighty. Yeah, these two could have had a deep conversation. Look at their eyes.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
I guess he will say something nonsensical.
Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer?
No, he's gonna be sincere for once. Oh, sobbing. Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphoreus.
We have a great significance for the present of Amphoreus as well.
With this departure,
we've done so much.
I fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch
Stop saying things like that.
and to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then,
Too bad Ian doesn't have a voice on that part. JP was hella funny, was it? Hold on.
yes.
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment, shall we?
Sure, let's do it.
Zoom out. Okay. He's enforcing his own might over. He really is. He's literally manifesting not returning. I don't like it. Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
It's pretty good, the way he said that. I never fail to impress. Sorry, that was my weird Kalis voice. I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphoreus.
Oh, bid farewell to Phainon is last. Wow, they literally... Do I even need to say anything? They literally made it its own final thing. Where do I find Cartonis first? Oh!
The prince is here! Run!
Snapped into a cutscene.
Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphoreus.
Cartonis by the Forge.
What's going on?
Well, I got sucked into a cutscene, so... Okay. Ah, here we go. We do have time to talk to him. That's good.
The king of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
Yes, we are.
No longer the king,
Yes, he is.
Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request
Oh
that you
my
continue to
gosh.
watch over Phainon, Cartonis.
He came to him just to talk about Phainon, of course.
His fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Oh no, not the foreshadowing.
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. Return to your home.
Okay, it was perfect to talk to Cartonis right before Phainon.
Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
Alright. Let's go say goodbye to the husband now.
We salute the guardian of Amphoreus.
Imagine your king goes to talk to you about his boyfriend. Yeah, Cartonis has just had to sit on the sidelines and witness their drama. He's their relationship therapist. Okay.
It's been a while, Guardian.
Am I ready for this? Oh! I wasn't ready for it! It just forced me into the cutscene.
You were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to be ready for this either way. Okay, here's the goodbye.
See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
He wants Mighty to see
I admit,
that his people are going to be
that took
just
me by
fine.
surprise.
Which is why he roped the kids in.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Of course he saved Phainon for last.
That's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea.
Wow, he's stalling.
Take a moment and etch their faces in my memory.
Of course he is. Go for a casual stroll with the boy.
I see. More than just the Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of
Kremnoans and
gets a
Akamans
new name.
getting along
How
together.
about the god of solidarity or preservation?
Preservation?
Dong Hung.
Oh, I bet Dan Hung mentioned preservation. Wait, no, why does it cut him off?
Alright. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance.
Oh, we know what you want to say, Mighty. Just say it. Just do it.
Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Oh, we know you're feeling the same, Phainon.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or...
Oh, he wants Phainon to be sadder that he's
just a
leaving.
facade
That's
you wear?
cute.
You know what? You sound just like a Gly at this moment.
Guess that's what being a demigod does to
You're
you.
Not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion...
Screw dignity.
might help us
Just lay it
preserve
all out
some
on the
dignity.
table already.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expression?
Yes, you have the sad puppy face on at all times.
Well, with that said,
Nonchalant king.
for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
Oh, come on, you have more to say than that.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster.
Okay, they're still trauma bonding.
Can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
The theme of destiny is strong in this one.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain, and this should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of
This is
Ormus,
Mighty
you cannot stop
finally
the past from leaving its
speaking
marks in our
truthfully in a
blind
way to
spots.
uplift him.
Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead?
Trying to convince Phainon to leave
Revenge is merely an
any vengeance in
obligation
his heart
that must be
behind.
carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Of course, in his final moments together with Phainon, he's just trying to console him, I guess is the right word.
Look forward. Chew up and
Chew?
swallow your past.
That's my name.
Make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know.
Doesn't want Phainon to end up empty inside. So caring.
Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
Single-handedly bringing the light back to Phainon's eyes. Reminding him what he's fighting for. This is the scene where they start kissing. That's what really happened, Psycho. We all know that.
Keep that in mind.
Chewie mentioned.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence.
And that's a huge ask for Mighty to put that in Phainon's hands, right?
They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Well, Phainon will make sure you don't have to regret it.
Do not worry. Leave it to me.
And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
Wow, just had to get in one last flirty line in, huh?
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary, but if there's a chance in the next life,
What?
come visit my library.
Oh, that's a crazy line. That's like the closest to overt romance in a line. Right, Wasn't that line? That line goes so hard.
Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Mighty finally managed to flirt back for once. And Phainon is stunned. He doesn't even know what to say. I have been leaving your stream to do some stuffs, and every time I come back, I see Phainon and Mighty talking sweetly to each other. That's all they do, Fiercey Frosty. That's all they do during the story. That's all their scenes are. Truly Greek men. If you know, you know. It's real chat. They're Greek too, so it's more than possible, yeah.
Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Midamos.
At least they got that one bath scene together before parting ways. I half expect Phainon to go running after him, like, wait, I'm coming with you.
Oh, right. One last question.
Oh.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Wow, gives it even more meaning.
Well, who knows?
Oh my gosh, you tease. Yes, they got to relieve each other of their stress before they departed. Wow. And the way they were walking away from each other, back to back, or backs turned to each other, I mean, that was such classic romance movie shooting, right? Okay, one last closure to Mighty's backstory.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask.
Very romantic, yeah.
What is it, Midamos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Wow. He was raised just to fight, but in the end, that's the very tradition he hopes to break for his people.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
Wow, the transition into his adult voice was so good. I have chills from that, actually. Just something as simple as the voice transition gave me chills.
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
Showing that childlike wonder influencing his decisions today and his beliefs.
I once believed
and the path he wants to lead his people down. Oh, chills.
Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed.
He ends up a lover and a fighter.
In the hearts of humanity.
Phainon's lover specifically.
Such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role.
And what is that?
That of your mother, Midamos.
Aww.
Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that.
So he'll have plenty of time to reflect on the life he lived.
Challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream.
It's sad that he's just speaking
believing she
these
had more
words
of
out loud to
wisdom or
himself.
guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me.
That she's your mother, and that's all
And
there is to
now,
it.
I too am left with but one role.
To return home.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Wow.
Look, Midamos is back.
Oh wow, right. He's the king who deserted his home and now he's returning. Wow, that's so poetic.
Fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Oh, his friend who died. He's seeing them all. Oh no, he's seeing glimpses of the other side. Hopefully that doesn't mean he's going to the other side. Oh my gosh, it's his other friend, right? It's going to be his other friend, it is.
Check out what I just wrote.
Hi.
Looking well.
Oh, and they're all cheering for him. For their king.
May Nikador defend Midamos! Did you just come back from training?
Oh my god, and look at all the soldiers standing and waiting for him.
It's been a while.
Oh!
Welcome home.
Oh, and his mom.
Have you found something?
Why does it cut me off? Okay. Wow. Look at him seeing what his home was like. And all the soldiers standing at line for their king. Oh, look at him. Oh my god, the music, yeah! I'm literally head bopping. Son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. I should have chanted it with them. Taking his seat on his rightful throne. The king has returned. Oh my gosh.
I am home.
Yes, you are, baby. Year 4931 of the Light Calendar, Month of Balance, Nikador the Striped Titan, Lance of Fury fell. Midamos, King of Kremnos, triumphed over the trial, and the new god was born. Hell yeah, on that day, the Kremnoan dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. Oh my god, it's so cinematic with this ending. Okay, presently in Akama. Okay, we gotta calm down from that super hype moment. Oh, and now back to
Smell sunlight and the
funeral
wind of
moment.
Akama.
Okay, give me a second.
This was your favorite spot.
I just need to calm
Was
down
it
a bit
tree?
from the hype of that. Literally the return of the king. Wow. Yeah, I got chills from that scene too. And thus, Mighty's character arc reaches its conclusion. Truly peak, honestly, I mean. So he gave up the title of king, but still returns like a king. I love that for him. And the scenes where he's returning home and walking down the aisle of what Castrum Kremnos looks like now, and he's flashing back to the past. And I think, obviously, it's super emotional, him seeing all of his friends who died. But I think my favorite part was just seeing all of the citizens cheering him on and standing in line for him and waiting for him to return home, you know? It just felt super cinematic. Okay, with that out of my system, let's do sad stuff now.
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life.
Oh, Casterus would know that better than anyone, right?
Ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world.
I wonder what he's gonna do next. The plumbing isn't gonna work itself.
It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
Where is Danheng? Why is he not at the funeral with us?
If you don't mind, Tribi, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
We're gonna end it on this, the original plan.
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mightimos has left the city to face his own fate.
Yep, the boyfriend's parting has changed everything for him.
That is the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphoreus' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey?
Yeah, she was the one who started it all.
And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
Okay, I'm hoping for a good cutscene here.
Alright.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be.
Mem, time to work. Alright, let's see this origin of the prophecy.
We will leave it to you. Trinan, would you mind?
Tribi, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit
Aww,
longer.
that's sad.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian.
The Grim Reaper.
Hated being alone.
What's this?
Oh!
That I had hoped
Oh my god, I totally forgot about that since it was several streams ago. Cassarus bought her the item that she wanted, the little jewel. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. And it's the one Triana and Tribi were arguing over too. That makes it even more bittersweet.
Oh. So
Yeah,
you saw
that
us
scene.
arguing that day?
I can't believe I forgot about that.
I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass. You know, I recognized
it
it
is?
immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Tribi. Should I?
No need to apologize, Cass.
What does it
I
symbolize?
simply didn't want her to
Did we
be
get to find
trapped
out?
by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now,
Oh, why is that?
it might
Does it
just be the
symbolize
perfect
something
gift for Trian.
that means something for her right now?
Bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
That's Tribi's prophecy.
While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity.
Let me see this truth.
To me, feels like the right opportunity.
Okay, so we don't figure out what the jewel symbolizes, but that's alright.
This is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline. and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphoreus has entered Arabellica?
Arabellica?
Yes. Strife remains distant from this part of Amphoreus right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour,
Let's hope we make it 5 more years.
The source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Oh wait, we're already in the past. I see what she's saying. That's what Arabellica is, right?
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing.
Right, we're already witnessing the origin of the prophecy.
Our last conversation with Orynyx. You're here, Orynyx.
Oh, her voice.
This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Tribios of that moment.
And she was much more mature during that moment.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
Trying to talk her out of the prophecy.
The black tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the god of passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Yeah, it's not like they have many other options other than Kefali's prophecy, right?
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them.
But is Orynyx warning her against it for her own good?
I alone remain safe and secure.
So she doesn't have to sacrifice?
The world crumble before my eyes.
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx.
And it was.
I will do everything I can to protect you from the black tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand
After
ceremony
splitting up into a bunch of
Yanis'
tribes as well?
guidance.
Or...
But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
And gave the prophecy?
Something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence on that frosty night with treachery abound. As the holy maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story...
Okay, so there's still more.
She should be the one to tell it.
Let's see how it plays out.
Thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to
Okay.
be passable.
Are we gonna see a big reveal here of some kind? Okay, this story is far from its conclusion, is it? It honestly feels like we're at the end.
Space in the abyss. Is this Yanis's maze that Phainon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever
Oh
made,
no,
honestly.
a large puzzle.
And it even acts as a door lock.
Yeah, this thing looks like a maze.
Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles,
True.
I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Okay, so we have to follow the maze.
Straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try.
Can you go 5 minutes without mentioning him?
You still don't know him well enough then. He might not even need a first try. He just punched
Okay,
the
and
door
now he's
open.
talking fondly about him.
Mighty.
Okay, we get it, Phainon. Oh my god, he's still
here,
going.
we'd probably take a lot
We get
fewer
it.
detours to solve our issues. enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Of course, I love how hung up on him he is. But still, get a room. Except he's not here anymore, so you can't get a room, but... Okay, press the button and hold this button, the spacebar, to activate the rewinding power and rotate the maze. During the rewind, let go of the button and the maze will spin in reverse direction. Combine gravity with the maze's spin to guide the stone orb out of the maze. Oh, I did a pretty good job. He's just got out of his breakup, I know, right? And now he's making it everyone else's problem. Mood though, Phainon.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest.
Okay, that maze wasn't as bad as I thought it might be.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough.
Oh.
Hands are shaking just from looking at it.
This one will probably be harder, huh? Where's the ball? Oh, there it is. Some special wall panels will move in a set pattern, using the right timing to take advantage of their trails to move the stone orb. Can we make it? Oh my gosh, we were just... Oh, okay, now we can make it, right? Go! Go! Oh, we did it. And it reveals the stairs.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
Oh, bug. Wait, there's a person here. What? Okay. Okay, down the stairs we go.
You grew up in a place like this?
What? It doesn't look too bad.
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
And why is that?
Years can go by in no time.
Just born with a lot of responsibility on her hands?
People, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time.
Oh, I'd expect
it's been
it.
so long. Your power is exceptional, little Grey. This place looks exactly as before.
That's all, mem.
Explore the room a bit.
Is there another bug? There is. Ooh. This is Tribi and her mom. Mama, look at this! It kept going wrong, but I finally made one that works. Oh, it's the music box from her nightmare. Is this a music box? Tribios, you're so talented. Now whenever I'm telling you a story, we can have beautiful music playing in the background. I'm still not as talented as you, Mommy. You can take a whole block of red stone and slowly carve it in a crystal clear work of art. Next time, I want to make a pair of gloves. That way, you won't hurt your hands next time you're polishing rocks, Mommy. Silly child, if I was scared of hurting my hands, why would I not just ask the old folks at the temple for a pair of gloves? Honestly, you mustn't fuss over me. Just make sure you eat plenty, practice your reading, and read lots of stories of Amphoreus. Nothing makes Mommy happier than seeing you grow and thrive. I have eaten plenty, and I've practiced my reading lots, but the stories, there are still lots that I can't read yet. Ah, so that's what you were up to. You were making this music box to slack off so Mommy would read you more stories, right? You sneaky thing. Looks like I won't be reading any more stories of Zagreus for a while. Well then, what story should we read today? The Golden Apple Beauty Contest, the story of King Micus, Gorgo and the Lion? You've heard them all lots of times, haven't you? That one's from Kremnos. I don't mind. I'll never get sick of them as long as you're reading them to me, Mommy. Okay. Oh, there's a guy over here too, but we can't talk to him. Okay. Let's see.
Boxes here.
These should be our belongings.
Oh, that's the red jewel that Trian wanted. So we are going to learn the significance of it, I see. I spoke too soon when we cut away from Tribi and Cass's conversation.
Red glass fragment?
I've seen this type of glass before, have I? Oh, right, we saw the argument play out.
A beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table.
This is the one Trian wanted.
So sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident.
Is it that fragile? I guess they did say it was glass, so...
She simply held us quietly for... It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis. If someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the
okay, so it is like...
and polish it.
It symbolizes death, basically.
To the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
So that's why Tribi said it's fitting to leave it there with Trian now, as a symbol of Trian's passing as well. Oh.
It's Tribios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama,
okay, another
ritual tomorrow?
illustration like this.
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Of course. I don't think you'll like the answer, Tribios.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual. And only I...
We're only 3.1, right? Correct.
If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
This is a lot of setup? Okay.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night.
On their last interaction.
Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Tribios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! Well, little Holy Maiden. But why, Mama?
Amphoreus' story is nothing but sadness and sorrow for real. I already feel emotionally drained, which is why I feel like we've already hit the climax and the ending of the story. I can't even fathom the fact that there's still more emotional turmoil to be going through.
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child.
Oh my gosh.
I'll be back.
So much about Tribi's story and her dialogue always emphasizes the word tomorrow. That's like the singular theme, the through line throughout her story.
If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still have...
Like that one word holds so much significance for her story.
That means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me.
That's not something a child wants to hear.
But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the West Wind. The black tide.
It's Greek, everything typically goes to dust, and I have an uneasy feeling, yeah.
Blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon.
Let's just hope it's not a Greek tragedy.
It marks the end of your voyage. The haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like.
Oh, right. A callback to her dream from the first time we got this illustration.
Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day. Our wishes will come true together.
Let's hope.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
And that's what motivates Tribios all this time, to keep carrying out the prophecy. That promise with her mother, huh? Oh, hi, Applaud! How's the story coming along? Oh, we've had so many ups and downs, Applaud. It's been a whole emotional roller coaster. From all of the hype moments with Mighty to the devastating stuff with Tribi. Oh, I'm feeling all drained already, to be honest. Emotionally. With all that said, it's coming along well, that means. So many moments between Phainon and Mighty that I've had some reactions to as well.
Opened their eyes for the last time. We finally set off.
Where did she go?
This way. Now, we'll go
through the shelf?
But how? With Yanis's power?
No, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So
are we going to see the moment Tribi acquired Yanis's core flame?
Yes. The answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Oh, I thought it was going to be some sort of puzzle, but...
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape.
I want to make sure she gets all of her dialogue out. Bubbles is the real MVP. He's accompanied us through all of this. Oh, I did not mean to press that.
The path to the temple was in quite a state.
You're nearing the end of it? Thoughts on this patch so far? Oh, this has been peak, honestly. Like, if I compare it to 3.0, this patch was heads and shoulders above, and I already thought 3.0 was the best introduction to a world that Star Rail has ever done. So I guess that automatically makes this, like, the best continuation to a patch Star Rail has done. Yeah, there have been so many good moments. Even back from the other streams at the Grove with meeting Anaxa for the first time. Yeah. I'll definitely reflect on it even more once I officially reach the end of this patch. With that said, I am glad to hear that I'm finally reaching the end of this patch, this story, because I don't know how much more I can take. I am emotionally drained already.
No surprise at all.
But being emotionally drained means it's been very good and I've been enjoying it a lot. A pretty heavy ending to the patch, a lot of setting up. Okay. Let's see.
While others were willing to clear the way for the
It's peak as hell though, that it is.
I can't move it. I can't climb over it either.
Are we supposed to perform a miracle? Or can we... No, we probably have to, right? Oh, now we run after her.
Titan? Someone will help me. Just like this. Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Tribios in the actual events of history.
It was...
We don't remember the details.
The Titan itself?
As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart. The passage is now cleared.
Okay, let's chase after her. Did she go up the stairs? Did she go this way? Oh, there's a chest though. Ah! Oh my god! The freaking pig was blocking me! Is it a pig? I just called it a pig. I don't know what it is actually. It looks like a pig to me.
Ornix, it's you again.
That's gotta be a pig, right? Oh, through here? She just phased through the door. I guess she is just an illusion. Oh, what is going on here? Towering toward the ceiling, the statue's floating lines are both rhythmic and elegant. 3 flame-like patterns spiral from the base to the top, converging eerily at the hood. Flanking it are braziers that burn with unwavering flames, their height unchanged no matter how long they've been alight. It's unclear whether the statue protects the flames, or if the flames guard some ancient prophecy. Literal flying pig, yeah, okay. Glad I was correct. Oh! Back in the city. Give me this flying pig.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Yeah, it's thriving.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
What do you mean? Let's see. Oh, she's not gonna run off.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
Speak for yourself, Tribios. You snuck in here too.
Holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her.
Or out here, not in here.
Stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well.
Says the Holy Maiden herself.
The guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
What? Your mom asked you to sneak in here? Is that not kind of crazy of the mom?
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Like, am I the only one who read that and was like, what the heck is this mom making her daughter do?
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death.
Guards not doing their job.
Had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these 2 children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Oh, and so that girl grew up, had those kids, and wanted them to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden, I guess? Still, making your daughter sneak in here is crazy work, when it's punishable by death.
Ah, Lady Maiden.
Oh.
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer.
Oh, she recognizes her.
Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw
Somehow
you.
starvation is still a problem.
I realized you've grown into such a beauty. Just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries.
Oh, I'll take those.
She used to.
There's no
enjoy
way
them,
Tribios
so
rejects
maybe
this,
you'll
right?
like them too.
Take it.
What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Okay, onwards we proceed. Oh, there's a memory thing over here. Let's see it. Hey, that person in the rags headed toward the temple just now. Guess who that was? Judging by their clothes and the fact that I don't really recognize them, probably a refugee seeking solace here? That man is the King of Bulsa, former lord of the city. Huh? How can that be? He's skin and bones. The breeze on the bridge almost blew him down into the ravine just now. They don't look anything like a king. Ah, Bulsa that worships Aquila, the city of gentle breeze. The battle between Nicodor and Aquila waged for many years. I hear that the people of Bulsa have a long-held grudge against the Kremnoans. How do you know him then? That king came to Yanissopolis a few years ago, before you had taken office. He knew that Bulsa was no match for Castrum Kremnos, and came in search of a prophecy to save his city. Acolyte told him that if he gathers many allies and treats them well, he will be able to overcome the sharp edge of the Blade of Fury. The king of Bulsa trusted every word, returned to his city, and distributed his wealth to win over many small neighboring cities. The king was convinced that he now had nothing to worry about. Who could have imagined that when Castrum Kremnos did attack, all of the small neighboring cities that had received his blessings were so scared of the Blade of Fury that they all rushed to surrender. They even coughed up all of the gifts that the king of Bulsa had given them and offered them to the Kremnoans as a sign of their loyalty. I'm stuttering so much. The city of Bulsa fell in daze. The poor king of Bulsa. To see a man that cared for his city and people fall far. Hi! I inhaled 3 orphans, that's a crazy name, but hi, thank you so much for popping in. I'm glad to see you here. Yeah, that sucks indeed. Put his trust in his people, only for them to let him down. Well, that's all because of his blind faith in the prophecy, isn't it? Ooh, is it paralleling to the blind faith in the prophecy nowadays? Shh, do you want the Holy Maiden Guards to add you to the list of slanderous remarks? Go back to your post. Yeah, your name is crazy. You inhaled 3 orphans? Wait, is that a reference to Tribi? Is Tribi the 3 orphans? Because if so, that's crazy, especially with where we are at in the story right now. At least there weren't too many cities that were dragged into the strife of the Titans like Bulsa was. Let us hope that these days of peace will remain across the majority of Amphoreus. Maybe. That really is crazy then for you to be here at this moment when we're visiting Tribi's past. Aglaya slander low-key. Everyone is low-key slandering Aglaya, to be honest.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis vault is under maintenance.
She catches so many strays. Some of them aren't even strays.
Perfect. That
They're
way,
just direct
no one will
insults.
disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis vault.
It's where Yanis's heart lies, and the core flame is.
Oh, we're gonna witness her
Enter on the
achieving the core flame, right?
It's also the place where Tribios was born.
Alright, let's see the acquisition of Yanis's core flame. Let's see the birth of the very first Chrysos heir demigod. I assume that's what we're about to witness. Should be just through these doors. Oh!
What does that name actually mean?
Well, tri means
The one
3.
with 3 lives.
Oh.
Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Oh, fate definitely had a role in it. That's one of the huge themes of the Amphoreus arc. It's all about fate and destiny, right? Ah! Fine, I will fight you. Jing Yuan will make quick work of you anyway.
Follow my conflict is pitiless. Seek torment and doubt farewell. Here is thunder.
And Lightning Lord kills. Not you getting jump scared.
A vast journey awaits. Venture and observe.
Getting discovered by enemies low-key always jump scares me to some degree. Wait, what does this do? Why would I do this? It's literally just making the chest disappear. Am I missing something? Oh wait, I'm going to need to reactivate this. Why you scream like that? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry if this is your first time tuning into the stream just to watch me scream like that. I'm very prone to jump scares, okay? You should have seen me during Tribi's nightmare sequence with all the dolls. I was screaming way more than that. You will incinerate them when you get Phainon anyway, true. Oh, right, with Phainon's technique. I can't wait. I won't need to be jump scared anymore. I'll be the one jump scaring them once I have Phainon. Chest. You get jump scared by a mosquito if it hits you, right? And you wouldn't? Mosquitoes are the worst. Oh, this is the core flame. The first core flame.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought.
Nah, I can't do insects. See?
Have been confined.
It's perfectly valid response to a mosquito. Fate. Fate keeps being brought up.
No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate.
To fulfill your promise to your mother? That's what motivates Tribi through everything, right? Is that final promise she made to her mother?
By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand. I am Tribios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy.
The Witness. I like that as a title for Tribi, since she was there since the beginning, the one who started it all.
I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
Go off, Queen!
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
But you'll also always have to be saying and preparing for goodbyes. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even a mere mortal's blade can imperil thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
She already knew this would be an eternal journey. Yet the flame chase is a journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value, right? Like I said, she said she'll never be alone, but she'll also never be free of goodbyes. Time decays the heart, the passages shatter the body, and the scales weigh the separation until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
And she was. She was prepared. Look at where she's led us to now. She's done everything she set out to do and more. Inherit divine authority, forge godly miracles. Go kill, go mourn. Kill my kin, mourn our fate. Ferry the spirits of the gods, nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember, Yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Yeah, that was Trippy's prophecy. Such is destiny.
I understand.
Look at her! Oh my gosh, she's gorgeous. Does anyone... This is the wrong time to bring this up, but does anyone kind of wish we got this version playable? But yeah, let's just focus on the scene.
Thank you. Now...
This is indeed
may you
Tribios,
rest well.
taking on the eternal task as the first Chrysos heir from Yanis. Low-key, yes, yeah. Not over the little Tribbies? Interesting, interesting. Yes, I wanted grown-up Tribby, not... That's crazy considering you named yourself after her. Oh, voice acting popping off. I wonder, is she crying because of what became of Yanis? Or is she crying because of the hellish future that awaits her? Or because of mourning her mother? That too.
See that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among
It was just a random name I see. It just happened to line up with Tribby.
and thus we shall sweep apart Amphoreus' pitch dark.
Crying over her fate being set in stone, probably, yeah.
May we
As she takes the first step in humanity fighting back for their survival.
follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite.
And yep,
at the
there
end
it is again. That is the main takeaway from this entire sequence, I think, of looking into Tribby's past, is learning Tribby's motivation. The one thing that keeps her going throughout the hundreds of years is the promise she made with her mother on their very last night together, right? For me, that's the main takeaway of this part of the story.
Mother.
And there it is again. I shall see you tomorrow, right? As I said before, that's the through line of Tribia's story. Is the theme of making it to tomorrow. Wow, really good stuff.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
Okay, Three Orphans. Listen, I can no longer accept Tribby slander after the scenes we've just had. Probably why she's a child, because that's when she's the happiest. Also, her body and mind just deteriorates to that state, right?
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready!
Okay, what's gonna happen now? Is she just gonna... Oh, I thought she was gonna sneak out, but she's just going to step out and face them head on.
What's happening?
Like the hero that she is.
Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
Okay, Queen. Go off.
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City...
But you could kind of explain why you stole the core flame, right?
Holy Maiden shall face execution.
But I understand, she's aura farming right now. She's being the boss queen she is. We support her.
Do it.
I support the aura farming.
Rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours.
Okay, Three Orphans. Listen, your opinion is valid too.
There's more to
Gotta
learn.
aura farm? Listen, I support it, okay?
Hedge your bets.
Explaining why she stole the core flame to avoid conflict? No, gotta aura farm and speech on these fools. I understand, Tribios.
Show no mercy.
Seeking your torment and doubt farewell.
Some things are more important than avoiding conflict. She's valid.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side? That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
And so she fled Yanisopolis? What happened next? I mean, obviously we're going to find out. Oh! She just clears the thingy.
It's opening up for me. Oh, Yanis. Protect me.
Do I really have to fight them? Maybe I didn't have to. But I got scared because they were attacking me. Well, Jingyuan is erudition. He can just sweep through these mobs, surely.
Seeking your serenity is before me.
Follow my here.
There's thunder!
There's no time to lose.
Samba.
Hedge your bet. All over torment.
Lightning Lord just sweeps.
Conflict.
Lightning Lord clears. Okay, Lightning Lord does not clear.
Follow my charge.
Here, there's thunder!
Show no mercy.
If they jump scared you, you would... It was not a moan, it was a scream, okay? I can't control how my scream sounds. I mean, I guess I kind of can, but...
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
My team is stuck back in 1.x and need Phainon to release me. No, same, Fruit Shake.
Journey awaits. Venture and observe.
Again, I have skipped all of 3.x, so Phainon will literally be saving my account. I feel you there.
The main path is likely to
Look.
be guarded.
Okay. When I walked through those doors, I didn't expect that enemy to be there, but I withheld my scream. It was literally like on the tip of my tongue, but I managed to hold it in.
Inside.
There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
Oh, don't alert them? Okay, I won't. Oh, she's running around this way? There's no way the dude just standing there spooked you? It's cause we just walked into the room and he was just standing there, okay?
Long last.
Skipping 3.x is crazy, but I respect your dedication, yes. I needed to skip everything in order to show my single-minded loyalty towards Phainon, and I will be rewarded with great luck on his banner.
A creature of the holy city guards, but I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through. But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now.
If we weren't here, who would be helping her with all this?
Who has
Tribios
in her escape?
Is it the Titan itself? Is the fallen Titan manifesting?
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Tribios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
Cryptic, but I'll accept it.
Let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
Wait, could I have added tribute to my team this whole time? Because I would have loved to do that.
Oh, every petal all will be
I didn't check,
away
though.
by the wind.
Oh no, timeline shenanigans. We will see how they handle the timeline shenanigans. I'm not sure how far they're going to go with it just yet.
Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
There's no time to lose.
Here, there's thunder!
I've heard the call. In this, I will watch over you.
We are helping her through time. We'll see.
Serenity is before me.
Follow my...
Because my thought was it could be, like the Trailblazer said, a manifestation of the Titan itself that was helping her. But again, we'll see. Don't spoil. I will find out once they explain it.
Watch your head.
There's no time to lose.
Here, there's thunder!
All over torment and doubt farewell.
Follow my conflict.
It's pitiless!
Jingyuan cleans up easily.
this gate awaits a boundless world.
The artwork is really pretty when they finally explains it. Okay.
God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started.
And take the first step into the flame chase journey.
No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer.
Yeah, the Titan is officially gone.
It's time.
It's just her.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you.
Okay, let's...
About to reveal the
Oh!
answer.
Wow, you were right. This is really pretty. Look at them! Look at her! And look at these two. And look at him with his hand on his hip, because... Of course. Not gonna explain that one. Oh, the music is nice too. Because of course. And now I'm realizing the reason why she looks like her child self in the story is literally just because they didn't want to make a separate in-game model for her adult self. Anyway.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed
Argentine
as
address,
the
he would look
Titan
good.
foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
Yes, she would have. Again, because of the main takeaway of this story. She would have always chosen to take that first step because of the last promise she made to her mother, right?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward.
So it is a timeline shenanigans?
Special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Tribios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Tribios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
So Tribi helped Tribi to start all of this?
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have
She was like, let me put in a
far
message for
from your
people in the
way
future.
home. Such is the maxim that unveils Tribios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return
Wow,
to this
even
place.
back then, she's pushing us forward.
I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me.
Right, for yourself as
To
well.
embrace it again.
It's kind of like Anaxa when he left behind messages for us at the Grove, predicting that we would arrive and see his messages.
Worry not.
Kind of reminds me of
Loss is
that.
something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Tribios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember.
The promise, right?
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west.
Oh, I was really hoping their voices would
Carry us
converge.
far away
I know it's the same voice actor, but obviously she uses different voice inflections for each of the characters, each of the Tribies. I was hoping she would use both of the voices together there.
So, this...
Kind of like the Mighty with his past and present self.
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the gods' blessing,
She takes the first step.
I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again.
Oh, there it is!
Of the west wind, where flowers
They did it! They did the thing! They did the thing that I was saying that I wanted! And yeah, that line again, that's the same line she said to her mother. That promise is what drives her forward. It's the one thing keeping her going. Anaxapolis' holy maiden Tribios bore the core flame to quell the world's chaos and became a demigod of Yanis. She traversed the Gate of Infinity, splitting into 1,000 messengers to spread the divine prophecy across Amphoreus. After a century of arduous journeying, like calendar 3870, month of freedom, humanity's flame chase journey officially began. She took the first step for humanity. Even knowing and being told by the prophecy that it would include constant suffering for her.
Still think that everything will be fine tomorrow.
And there it is, the main theme of Tribi's story.
Yeah, that's what Trian would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Tribi, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy.
Oh, that's a really sweet way of looking at it. Looking at it as a prophecy.
Prophecy?
In and of itself.
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphoreus.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow.
So it's more about the sentiment of it, rather than actually seeing it come to fruition.
Tomorrow, and why Anaxapolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers.
All about the journey. The flame chase journey, if you will.
So, Cass,
I cried to this scene so hard. Yeah, the thematic messaging is really, really well done with Tribi.
Tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear.
Spoken like an immortal being who has lived through centuries.
Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy, beckoning the morning sun and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphoreus' pitch.
Give me a full
dark
shot.
fog.
Give me a full shot.
And at the end,
Okay, this is good too. Oh, Trian is with Tribios.
end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow.
No, she met her mother on the other side.
It is a haven.
she fulfilled the promise that she made to her mother, right? To meet on the other side.
No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the West.
Yeah, that's like the 5th time they've reiterated that promise.
See you tomorrow.
This was everything Tribi worked for.
See you tomorrow.
Cinema! Absolute cinema.
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Okay, now we have Anaxa and Circe's. I want to talk about the Tribi section of the story that we just did, but I'm also excited for Anaxa and Circe's stuff, so... Absolute Tribima. She will throw 10 million more rockets. Anaxa? Oh, someone is hyped for Anaxa, huh? Okay, we'll get to the Anaxa scene in a second, but first I just want to reflect upon the Tribi part of the story that we just played through. I think the main thing for the Tribi part of the story was the thematic writing. I think that was really strong. The way they incorporated Tribi's promise to her mother and how that inspires all of her actions. And then obviously Tribi's monologue at the end, tying it all together. And another thing I really liked about how they did Tribi's story there was how it paralleled Mighty's story. Mighty's story was all about, like, Mighty told this analogy to Phainon before about that one man who just lit a fire in order to take the first step to push his people into breaking free from tradition, right? Mighty's story is all about breaking free from tradition, and how do you break free from tradition when your people are counting on you? And the conclusion Mighty came to was he just has to take that first step and ignite that fire for his people. And I really liked how the story paralleled that with Tribi, and how she also just had to take that first step and start the flame chase journey, you know? So I really liked how those two stories paralleled each other. And it just fits really well seeing how they came out in the same patch. So yeah, the thematic writing there was really good for me, and the parallels between Mighty and Tribi in this patch was really, really good. Yeah, but now I'm excited for Anaxa and Circe's. So let's see.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
It's interesting that Circe is still able to communicate with him, though, in his head.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way.
You're not the only one, Three Orphans. I also love... Oh, wait. I just saw how you wrote his name.
If you were more accommodating, you
No lies were spoken by you, though.
all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the
All in the head moment.
Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine.
That's true. Circe is the one who put the core flame in him, right?
There's not
It wasn't even him who took it for himself.
If you don't do something soon.
Oh no, not death flags for Anaxa too. The only correct way to write his name.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
You are a Chrysos heir, and that's as simple as it needs to be.
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent
Oh, this
exchange.
alchemy talk.
It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return.
Gosh, I can't believe we're even still going after all that Tribi stuff. There's just so much packed into this story.
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back.
No, the answer is not simple at all, you'll see, okay.
But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
He will need Circe's.
The girl who's walking with
Oh, Casterus. Right, their patch is next.
fully prepared.
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded,
Okay, lots of foreshadowing for the next patch's story, which is all about Casterus and Anaxa.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
on behalf of
finally we get a scene between these two.
I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about that. My apologies.
Look at Aglaia and Cersei side by side. Their outfits are just so similar. Well, it's mainly just the color scheme, honestly. I'm not reading that name out loud, Three Orphans, but...
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now,
oh, you're
conceited
just as cheeky, Aglaia.
It's time to address your relationship with that titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantin's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, sorry. Yes, you should be apologizing for that abomination.
Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
She's like, am I interrupting?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
I like this stare of his, though. Very attractive.
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
What? That's a weird way to just leave off that scene. I'm back. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. Want to chat, Chewie? Just say you want to talk, Dan Heng. You don't have to phrase that as a question to make us be the one to initiate it. Very edgy, too. That's part of the charm, Hazel. No idea. I can't control Mem. Since they're not here, let me ask you, are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Oryx's core flame on behalf of the Christless heirs? It's about time for me to level up. You just leveled up into Remembrance Trailblazer. Do you really need another level up? He's bad at initiating, let him be. We've ended up at this point after all. This is probably a fate that Trailblaze can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experiences of those before you, this trial is no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Amphoreus. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? Aw, he's just worried. Also, we basically already went through an Oryx trial in order to get Mem, right? What's the second trial gonna look like, I wonder? I wonder if that'll be next patch. Forget it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right there with you. Thanks, bro. I am not bro-zoning him. The heck? Who do they think I am? Aw, how sweet. But where were you earlier? He wasn't even at Trian's funeral. For real. I got held up by two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trian's farewell ceremony. Convenient excuse. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. But I suspect we've been on their radar for a while, and they only made their move when you and I got separated. Their questions were quite specific, from how we arrived in Akama to our relationships with each crisis heir. They even asked about what we did in the market. Luckily, those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. Is this foreshadowing for the next version? Looks like dark undercurrents are roiling in Akama. Their conduct is certainly irritating. But on second thought, Aglaia also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Christless heirs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in the internal conflicts of the Holy City. Yeah, we're gonna have a whole Akama City civil war going down, huh? Yes, it is foreshadowing. It's not subtle either. That's the episode I hate the most. Yeah, I don't want to do this. I mean, I want to, for the story, but I'm sure Kalis is not going to have a fun time. If only we had more time to sort through the clues about the Black Tide, but now, the weather is the only lovely thing left. Besides you, right? He forgot to add in that part. Let's take some more pictures. Huh? What's going on? Something wrong, Dan Heng? The memory card is full. I bet March and the others are pretty worried too. Oh, Yeah, this is where we left her off. Are we gonna follow up on that? No? Sure, fine. Didn't want to anyway.
And so, this long day passed for Akama.
Long day indeed.
Some people arrived, and some left forever.
Mighty and Trion, sob.
Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward.
That's how it's been ever since you took that first step, Tribios.
Been prepared. If we are to
March be like Ice Cube.
then we must grow.
Kimiko,
used to
use your
their
fire to
walls.
melt her, seriously.
No one back then could foresee death.
Oh,
Its arrival would
What?
always be so sudden.
what is this? Did I miss something?
And so momentous.
I mean, it's pretty, whatever it is. Oh, it's a teaser. For 3.2? Oh yeah, okay, the Orbans. Oh, I see. She's talking about what happens in the next version. Okay. What is happening? Okay, I definitely have not had any spoilers about this because I have no clue what this is. It looks like she's holding us and we're dead with a cracked open head. Imagine having to wait a month after seeing this, by the way. It was hell. Thank God I don't have to wait that long.
Even little Gray, coming from beyond
What?
the sky, could
Literally
not
just
escape the Reaper's
saying we're
two
dead?
hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death.
Is this something related to Oryx's trial that we're gonna undergo?
Was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips.
Ooh, that's dark, since everything she touches dies.
And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Okay, they're really hyping up the next version, huh? Listen, you gotta stream 3.2 soon. Okay, I absolutely will, especially after that ending. Passage, reveal the past. Okay, wow, we finished 3.1. Okay, we did it. Aw, Trian doll. Okay. Finished, yeah, we actually made it, wow. And with no technical difficulties, basically, right? Okay. Well, I've already given a lot of my thoughts on the story in general, and Mighty's story, and Triby's story, and how they connected to each other, and how I thought the thematic paralleling and tying in of the stories was really well done. So I won't just go through all that again. But yeah, we made it. Peak? Do I even need to say it? Peak? Listen to the bat scene in CN, it's so peak. Okay, I will. Okay, I'll just do it now, I guess. Mighty bath scene CN. Okay, I guess we're doing this. I just want to get to the bath part. Wait, hold on, let me make this quiet. I can't believe this is the first thing we're doing after finishing the story. Okay. Get me to where the bat sprite is. Will they make noises? I assume so. Oh, okay, here is the moaning. Okay. Okay, the second ones are even crazier. Oh, there's a tremble in his voice. You can hear it trembling. Hold on. Listen to that tremble. That's some good stuff. Okay, now let's hear Phainon's. Applaud. Oh, and the sound of the dripping water just adds to the ambience perfectly. Ooh. That's some good stuff. I meant that was good voice acting, okay? That's all I was saying, Shadow, okay? I was just praising the voice actor's performance. Couldn't need that in my bedroom, Hazel. Wow, there's a lot of tremble in his voice. I love these noises. Now close your eyes and just imagine what's happening with them as you listen to this. Okay, those are all the sus noises. Is my thing okay? Whatever, we'll just bring this back up. Ah, it switched scenes to Fate. Okay. Oh, we checked all languages for this? Wow. Well, we checked CN, we had to. After Fruit insisted. Mighty Bottom confirmed? I was gonna ask you guys what your preferences were. Oh, Phainon sent us a message. Hey buddy, you there? Yep. Always here for you. Wow, instant reply, I'm touched. It actually wasn't an instant reply. We took a second to go watch your bat scene in CN, but with all that's gone down recently, I thought we could talk. The failed trial, the Grove, Mighty and the Cremnoans, and seeing Tribios' memories, all of it. A good thing we crushed them all. I don't even know at this point, they both switch in my head. Fair. That's nothing, we three can crush it, and Dan Heng too. Absolutely, but promise me that you won't laugh at this. Honestly, even though we made it through everything, seeing Tribios' memories just left me with more questions. That person alone will witness the miracle doesn't sound like a good ending, does it? Why did everyone choose to become demigods, even after knowing the price? For the sake of Amphoreus' future. Also, Phainon is interactable with at Kefali Plaza. I don't even know where that is, man. Exactly, I should have asked Mighty about his reasons before he left. But now he's taken all the glory and all the cool spotlights. You have to rely on yourself. Phainon gave off that Oh, okay. Haha, you've got a point. Well, I think I feel a bit better about all this now. I've learned a lot from this conversation. I'll go over what we said in my own time. Thanks, buddy. We're Amphoreus' only hope. Oh wait, there's Dan Heng too, all three of us. Cute emoji. Oh, the emoji is called Pets Please. I'll give you pets. What's this? I haven't opened this book in so long. Yeah, Phainon gives puppy obsessive top for me, and I think Hoyo leans into that for sure. I can see it, Psycho Titan. I wonder if his profile pic will change when he gets in the game. We'll see. Oh, this. I haven't done this in so long, I don't even remember what it is. I could see that too, Psycho Titan. It should be near the mural in Akama. Okay, maybe I'll look for that after this. After going through this book. Oh my god, Hazel, I can't believe you're taking this conversation there. I'm not even going to interact with that, okay? I think that's too much degeneracy, even for my chat. Wait, this thing just skipped through it so fast. I didn't even get to read it. I can't go back? Oh. I just think Hunk for Hunk is a great vibe.
His years of drifting made him detest water's waves.
Oh, it's on auto. Let me stop that. They say that is the reason he's so unwilling to weep. But in Idonia's blizzards, he once did cry, a tear shed among the storm and frost that bloomed into a lily stained with blood. Like his undying body, the flower never wilts. In time, the entire world will turn to ash. This haughty man shall be the one to leave behind the world's final beauty, though none are willing to believe. Unlike his kin, those patterns are carved with his blood, a matter so suspicious it stirs the ambitions of the mundane.
A blade that can cut through the mighty must be enough to slay gods.
The people to this day still seek it, yet it is simply a tradition he follows closely. Ooh, there he is! Do not let your enemy notice that you're bleeding, and thus convince them that you are someone unsurpassed, a warrior supreme. My phone is blocking the arrow, I'm sorry. Of course Phainon appears in his chapter. Seriously? The stories of the past forged his body, the white-haired friend once asked. Where is the arrow? The man goes silent and still, his gaze burning into the horizon, looking for a distant past. In his days of wandering, the same question was asked by thousands upon thousands, and he never denied.
That is why I walk on this path.
Very poetic. Act concluded. Mightimos' act completed. And it lights up the core flame of strife. Oh, Tribios' turn? Or what? Okay. Who's stronger, him or Phainon? They fought each other for 10 days and 10 nights and ended in a draw. Oh, I bet they did more than just fight in those 10 days and 10 nights. Okay, Mem is literally power scaling them right now. Mem is a power scaler. Do we get rewards for this? We do. Okay, just 60 jades, I guess. Sure. Wait, is my Trailblazer? Oh, he is E6. What? Why'd you say help? Unstoppable force meets unmovable object. Oh, this is Anaxa's. Why is he upside down, this diva? Okay, do we want to read through all this? I kind of just want to click through it.
This person's name was seldom mentioned by others. Incomplete.
I'll click through it fast.
Keep your distance from that blasphemous one, lest misfortune.
There's rumors Claus Hubris looms foul. He dares to claim for the gods. Anaxa, okay. Listen, I support your screaming over Anaxa, okay? That's what I like to see. The gods are no greater than mortal beings such as he. That's like the main theme of his character, right? He rarely guides or teaches, apart from gifting a single saying. His voice is so great, Anaxa, Agurus, I love you. You're so valid, 3 orphans.
Faced with the god's edict, even I cannot resist. Miracles are the most conceited actions of gods. The magic tricks are
God,
the
I love a
most
mentally ill emo twink.
rebuttal. They are...
Okay. Oh, there he is. Shadow, same. I'm just speaking my truth. I'm speaking all of our truth. Yeah, I know I'm valid 100. Magical girl, boy. Both. Kindred spirits. Oh, we get something from here as well, huh? Just 20 jades, okay, that's nothing. We probably have Tribios as well, right? What? We have all of these? I think I might just do these off stream. I don't know if you guys want to sit through reading these. What? We have mail? Oh! 120 compensation jades. That's neat. Oh, we got trans doll. I love you, but I'm keeping it on Sunday. How much is there? Holy, I know, right? That's why I'm not going to make you guys sit through all that. Okay, I mean, we finished this story, so the stream's probably gonna come to an end here in a second. Thank you so much to everyone for joining the stream, and for those of you who stayed through the whole thing to watch me finish the rest of 3.1. And thank you to everyone who joined, even for just a little bit, whether it was towards the tail end or the beginning. I mean, this was so much fun. This was one of the best stories HSR has put out, right? And like, it was hard holding off on the story for so many weeks, but it was so worth it to be able to do it on stream with you guys. Like, especially a peak story like this, I'm so happy I got to do it on stream with you guys. So worth it to wait on it. And also for me, I think, well, not for me, but for you guys, so worth it to wait to make sure you guys could have the best experience possible with it. And just ending things the other day with the technical difficulties to make sure this one could be as smooth sailing as possible. Don't forget to go to Phainon. If you can direct me on where to go. 3.2 is good, but 3.3 is the best patch of all time IMO and the best story of all time IMO. So I also cannot wait for that. Oh, okay. You're hyping me up a lot. Where am I supposed to go to get to Phainon? It's in the main city. Can I just teleport there? Floor 1 or floor 2? Floor 1, right? This is the court, overflow, hall of whatever. There was bad snow. All the way to the left? Oh, over here? Where do I go? Oh, do I... Oh, I see. I totally forgot that we could go over here. Oh, this is it, right? Kefli Plaza? Okay. You just had to remind me that there was more to the map that I could go to. Oh. Is this it? This should be the place that Tribi mentioned, but you don't even glimpse a hair of that great soothsayer. You Akamans are so slothful. Has Kefli never taught you the virtue of punctuality in your labors? According to the School of Relative Cognition's first law of waiting, when you wait without purpose, the relative time your brain experiences will experience a state of exponential increase. Okay, this is all nonsense. You decide to give your brain some exercise and pass the time. You remember who we're looking for, Chewie. Who? Hypatia? From Genshin? He's a few steps away. Okay. Just gonna click through this. Oh, I see you. Why are you just standing in the middle of a crowd like a creep?
Whether it's a guide, a mercenary, or a friend you need, I can fulfill all roles.
Oh, can you fulfill a different role for me? Hey there, partner. Must have been tough for you lately. Sure enough, you've been writing your own epic in Amphoreus. Let's keep on chasing that flame together, you and me. Shadow. Did you come looking for me because there's something urgent you need help with? I'm ready anytime. Just wanted to see you. Yep, I want to chat with you. Of course, anything you'd like to talk about? Have any hobbies? What is good with you? There are quite a lot of things I enjoy, but as for what I'd call a hobby, I'm afraid only fighting and treasure appraisal makes the cut. Treasure appraisal? Really didn't expect that one from you. They look like siblings, Phainon and Sunday. They honestly do. And honestly, I think Hoyo did that by design. Like, I think it's on purpose. Just because of their gameplay synergy, honestly. Don't sell me short like that. I studied treasure appraisal with Mr. Theodoros for a long time, and I've made some good progress. I'm on my way to being an expert. Aside from maintaining my weapons, most of my modest daily expenses go toward it. It's not that I'm particularly fond of collecting antiques. Practicing appraisal requires buying lots of items that might or might not be genuine, but perhaps due to my bad luck, I often end up with a whole sack full of fakes. Mem just said he has good luck in the book, so that's ironic. Are there many Chrysos heirs in the prophecy? Yes, partner, there are. The prophecy speaks of way more than one. 12 Chrysos heirs in total, each hero capable of returning the core flames and inheriting the divinity of the Titans. But you're the only one called the Deliverer. Haha, when I first heard of that title, I felt a little bit embarrassed. After all, I'm not exactly a kid anymore. The kind who'd wave a wooden sword and prattle on about how they're going to save the world. Oh, I remember that backstory of his with Cyrene. It's cause he's a liar. Makes sense. To be honest, even after joining the Flame Chase journey, I still felt pretty immature, especially when compared to my companions. I don't have Aglaya's foresight and strategy, Mighty's conviction and resilience, or Castorus's rationality and caution. I even lack Tribios' optimism and determination. I don't know, you have some of those, I would say. Yet my companions called me the most perfect Chrysos heir, and the people of Akama revere me as the Deliverer. Encouragement, hope, yearning, and prayers, the heavy burdens my shoulders bear are ones that I cannot possibly let down. So I've come to terms with it. If they call me the Deliverer, why not gracefully accept the title? Oh, you are so carefully coded, Phainon. About the Flame Reaver in your past. Do I look that fragile? It seems that every companion I've spent with assumes I have a past so heavy it's hard to let go of. You do have a sad puppy face constantly on. A resting sad puppy face, I would say. Honestly, it's not that bad. Before I encountered the Flame Reaver, I might have still been bound by that shadow. After all, as a child, I saw that tall black figure as cruel and invincible. But Mighty freed him from that by defeating the Flame Reaver, right? But when I stood face to face with them, crossing blades, those buried fears and sorrow ignited into a surging battle spirit and anger. He could be my puppy. Get in line, 3 orphans. Get in line. I hope he delivers himself to my doorstep. You all need to get in line. Come on now. I've got to be first. They've already been defeated by us. That's right. With the combined strength of the heroes, we defeated it in Castrum Kremnos. With Mighty's final strike alone, even if it managed to avoid complete annihilation, it must be gravely weakened. Shouldn't we have checked to see if it was still there? Nah, you get in line. I'm at the front of the line. I action advanced myself to the front of the line. Still, we can't let our guard down. Before it returns, I'll sharpen my blade to protect my companions. At the very least, I won't let tragedies like what happened to Drian happen before my eyes again. Mighty got the Phainon VIP line pass? Okay, that's true, Fruitshake. Can't deny that one. Usurper moment. That's all for now. Let's chat next time. Phainon E2 speech bubble, indeed. Sure, feel free to find me anytime. Oh, and we get a thing. Hi. I'm sorry I don't have Mighty to take a picture with the two of you together. Do I have any achievements? No. Okay. With that, I think we're going to bring the stream to a close after 5 hours. Longest, but probably my most fun stream so far. Just eyeing him up, of course I am. Yeah, I already ran through all my thank yous, but just once again, thank you to everyone who tuned in. Whether it was just for the beginning or just for a little bit at the end. Any amount of support means the world to me. And thank you so much to all of you who stayed the whole time and who are still here. So, just some Ugh, why is the Amphoreus story so long? It is. But I enjoyed it. So, to take care of some housekeeping, my Twitter and my personal Discord account, not Discord server, but just my Discord so you can add me as a friend. That and my Twitter are in my Twitch description, so you should go follow those if you want to keep up with me. And that's usually where I'll be announcing my next stream, is over on Twitter. Thanks for the stream, yeah, thanks for tuning in, Fruit Shake. Hope I have a good night. Hope you have a good night too, Psycho Titan. Don't trip on a banana as you get up. That's an oddly specific thing to say. But yeah, follow me on Twitter, add me on Discord if you want to keep up with me. I'll be announcing my next stream there. Phainon is going to appear in your dreams tonight, not maliciously. Good. As for projecting when my next stream will be, I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I will definitely be streaming on Monday to go over the version 4 beta changes for Phainon and the Fate characters. And then after the version 4 beta changes, depending on how much there is or isn't to talk about, maybe we'll pick up on the story after that too on Monday. So next stream should be Monday, or I think it might be Tuesday for some people, but whatever, just roughly like 1.5 days from now. That'll be the next stream. So not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. So yeah. V4, yeah, version 4 of the beta. Bye, 3 orphans. Thank you so much for popping in. Yeah, we're gonna end it on that note. The cope is back. Yes, it is. More videos coming out, particularly for Saber and Archer in the works. So yeah, look forward to those, and look forward to the next stream. And just thank you so much for being here. So goodbye! Until next time!